To examine the first issue, certain dates would be crucial. The last date of submission of bids was 4/8/2022, on which date the petitioner had actually submitted his bid. The date on which the special resolution of the petitioner company to incorporate the clause pertaining to the nature of the work in the present case was approved by the registrar of companies only on 18/11/2022. The settled position of law is that the eligibility qualification has to be there on the last date of submission of bid, and any such eligibility qualification obtained after the last date of submission cannot be taken into consideration in as much as the same will open a floodgate. So far as the second challenge is concerned, pertaining to the decision of the IEM on the ground of bias, this court is of the opinion that such ground is a factual and which is required to be tested on the facts and circumstances of the case. In the present case, the constitution of the IEM was done much prior to the NIT in question, that too by the concerned ministry. In other words, at the time of floating of the NIT, the IEM was an existing body with Sri Sutanu Behuria as one of the members. It is an admitted fact that when the representation of the petition was taken up for consideration by the IEM on 9/2/2022, Sri Behuria had recused himself from the decision-making process and did not have any role in the same. In view of the above, this court is of the view that no case for interference is made out, and according to the petition is dismissed.
Obliged.
There was an interim order. I think we have vacated this one. Grateful.
May it be your answer. Item number 56. I'm appearing for the respondent Oil India Limited in this matter.
Yes.
I've already taken the concern of the other side. I'm praying for 2 weeks' time to file an affidavit. There is an interim order that will continue.
What was the matter?
This was regarding an eviction issue also.
Eviction.
Eviction. The circle officer issued a notice regarding certain houses which were now built over pipeline of Oil India Limited.
Yes.
That was the issue.
Yes, yes.
2 weeks I'm praying for also.
Sri A. Sharma, Learned Standing Council, OIL, prays for and is granted 2 weeks' time to file a petition of position. Para. Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next day of listing.
Obliged.
56.
Well, item 48 that has become in practice,
48.
48. And 49 is there with Malady on a different day it may come, Malady.
You're along with Mr. Mannan.
Yes,
48 has become infructuous.
yes, Malady. Impute notification to stop construction that has been.
Sri D. Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that due to subsequent development, the spirit petition has become infructuous. Also heard GMD. Anyone GMD? Also heard MSM Borman Learned State Council. GMD Revenue. G. Hazarika Revenue, Standing Council Revenue, and Nayak is there in the court? Nayak or Asbora? Asbora. Also, and P. Nayak for Standing Council GMD. Anand?
I will inform.
Oh.
Yes.
And YS Manan for respondent number 7. Is he there? Manan is there? Okay. That petition is accordingly dismissed as infructuous. Was there any interim order?
Yes. There is no interim.
No order.
That's it.
Take it. I like it. Idea.
We have little lordship.
Yes.
This is eviction matter. Yes, we got some stay order, but due to default of lawyer, it has been dismissed. So you have filed convolution petition as well as registration petition. It may kindly be listed on 2 files.
3-5. Yes.
My lord, I'm paying for list. Next week. Next week for order, my lord.
Orders. What is the matter, Mr. Goswami?
Regarding non-payment of petitioner bill in GMC. It was directed to list after 2 weeks in the last year, but not listed.
Okay, when is it?
Obliged, my lord. Next
When next?
Wednesday. Obliged.
Mr. Doctor?
I'm paying for listing of this petition today, my lord, because this is the election matter. Motion, my lord. My election matter where this impugn notice was issued on 25/4/2023.
You've got a number of matters, not be possible.
But my lord, they proposed to submit the
elections of what?
election of cooperative society, my board of directors, my lord, supposed to submit their nomination paper on Sunday, my lord, next Sunday. 30th.
We cannot stop an
Okay.
election.
My lord, it is appears from the notice that the notice was issued in contravention with the provisions.
Can we stop an election?
Election, my lord, for
Can
5
we
years.
stop an election? Can we pass an interim order regarding an election?
My lord,
We have not been doing
it
that. We
appears
have the remedy for challenging an election.
this notice is in contravention of the
Difficult,
provisions of-
difficult. We'll try. At best, we can try, nothing more than that. You try your luck. But we cannot assure. There are a number of matters.
my lord. Today, my lord, anytime. my
You
lord.
try, you try.
May please your lordship. My lord, with regard to item number 32, 33 and 34, my lord, the matter has been heard at length by Honorable Justice Mr. M. Sode, my lord. This is a part of matter, my lord. May I pray that the matter will be listed to the appropriate place.
32,
33 and 34, my lord. It relates to settlement of FIFA, my lord.
who's for the other side?
The descending also left this Mr.
Mr. Sharma, he has to be there.
My lord, I will inform him, my
No, no, ask him to be there. If you're making a statement that is parted, it has to be endorsed by him. Till there is no indication of being parted.
My lord, it is reflected in the order, my lord. My lord, that order dated 24/03/2023, my lord.
We'll just check. In which writ petition? 2684.
Item number 32, my lord.
23. Side, 23. That's side, weapons. Yes. Parted blazon. Photo দেখান।
My lord, order dated 24/03/2023, my lord.
Is Mr. Sharma here in the court?
My lord, I will inform him, my lord.
Item numbers,
32, 33 and 34. my lord.
it is submitted by your RB Gohai.
My lord, I am arguing.
The RB Gohai learned counsel for the petitioner that these matters have been heard by another bench within bracket Honorable Justice M. Chaudhary and was listed for further hearing. Puts the para. Registry to verify and list these cases before the appropriate bench.
With your lordship. Lordship, with regard to item 35 and 36, we have filed an additional affidavit bringing all those documents in record. Same may kindly be allowed to be brought on based on the.
In fact, today has been fixed only to fix a
To
date
fix the
for.
date, my lord.
Yes, have it, because this has got off track.
My lord, in that case,
In
we'll.
case it can be for 17th of May, my lord, or 17th or 18th together.
Well, Ms. Gayan,
My lord, we'll consult and update the court master about it.
no,
If two dates are given, my lord, we are only requesting if 2 dates are given, so we can just finish.
you have the
matter.
consent of Ms. Gayan.
I'll
Well,
try to obtain.
And bring this, take with the records, obtain the, inform the learned CGC. We'll pass a consent date.
My lord,
We'll do that.
They were, my lord, similar prayer for item 41, another matter. There also we have filed an affidavit, the same way also.
41, which is this matter?
41, my lord, Binoy Kumar Arya, my lord. Admission matter,
What is this? Pollution control board?
pollution matter. my lord.
Okay,
We
bring it,
just got the photographs and record.
bring it.
May I please lost. But I am praying for listing, my lord, two matters, my lord, no confidence motion matter, my lord. On 3rd of May, my lord.
Motion,
No, my lord. Admission matter,
here for the petitioner.
lost.
You don't have a stay order.
No.
When is the term expiring?
My lord, few months are left, my lord.
Mention after a few months,
Several times listed, but not this, my lord.
not Wednesday, have it on Friday. Wednesday, I fixed a number of matters. Tuesday, I think Monday is a holiday. Put it on the Friday.
On
Yes.
Also, I beg to mention for listing of a land compensation matter, your lordship, for admission. Any date next week, your lordship.
Friday.
Oblige, your lordship.
My lord, I am praying.
Which year, which year?
21, your lordship.
My lord, I am praying for a listing of a case, my lord, for admission column. On 8/5. 8/5. And another prayer, my lord, on my lord, item number 7, already compromised, my lord. Item
7 you
number
want to
7.
withdraw?
Yes,
Item number 7.
7, yes, ma'am. And for the petitioner, my lord.
Three, R.S. Chauhan, Senate Counsel for the petitioner submits that during the pendency of this petition, the matter has been settled outside court.
Yes.
GMC was there, also heard M. Borman Leonard, government advocate Assam, as well as B. Gogoi. Oh, P. Nayak, standing counsel, GMC, full stop para. Petition according to stance dismissed on withdrawal.
Garbage. Obliged.
Please, your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of matter, lordship, this matter, earlier in this matter, lordship, it was directed to list the matter after 2 weeks, but it was not has come.
2 days,
2 weeks,
2
lordship.
weeks. What is the matter about?
The lordship, the matter is about the construction of a deep tube, well, while the respondent number.
21. When do you want?
Lordship, on 3rd of May.
Oh, have it on the Friday? On Friday is also a holiday. I'll go to Friday now. What day? Friday is a holiday here. You have it on 8th of May.
8th of May.
8th.
8th.
May I please?
I'll go to 8 করে যাবা Friday কইছিল। Huh? What to mention about? Yes.
May I please, your lordship, my lord, I beg to mention for listing one admission matter on 10th May, my lord.
Then yes.
My lord, another pair, my lord, item number 8 and 22 of today's list matter. These 2 matter may be taken as last motion matters.
Last motion.
Last motion matter.
Why?
Well, I have some difficulty right
Huh?
now, my lord.
Okay.
Published.
8 and
22, my lord.
18, 20 last one.
Yeah, please, your lordship, I beg to mention 2 similar matters, 4720/2022 and 5451/2022. Any date may be given by your lordship.
You want a listing of these matters?
Yes, your
When?
lordship. Any date
What are these matters about?
about payment regularization,
Hmm?
payment regularization
Payment regularization of what?
of the service.
What is the meaning of payment regularization? We have not understood.
Like they filed for the payment, they were not getting the payment, so they have filed for the payment regularization.
You are claiming for payments
Your lordship.
for services rendered by you. When do you want?
So any date. you may
We have it
please.
on 8th of May.
Both, your lordship. Thank you, lordship.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention item number 29 on behalf of the respondent, my lord. We need to file an affidavit that copy have received today itself, my lord. Let it be filed.
Which copy? Instructions you have received?
Instruction, my lord.
Other side informed.
I have already informed both the side,
Okay.
petitioner as well as respondent.
Any
May
date
be
next
taken
week,
up
my lord.
next week, ma'am.
Oh,
We will filing it today, ma'am.
M. Borman, London State Council submits that an affidavit in opposition would be filed shortly.
My lord,
Full stop. Para, list this case after a week.
obliged.
My lord, fix a date.
When? Tell us. Is this case on 8th of May?
My lord.
May I please, your lordship, I beg to mention for listing of a case, matter relating contempt case.
Contempt is when do you want?
Ex-gratia benefit,
Hmm?
ex-gratia benefit original.
No, when do you want?
First week of May, needed.
What is the stage of the case? What is the stage of your case? Motion or admission, what?
Orders.
Orders? Yes.
May I
Another
clear
pair is
it?
there, my lord. Another
Yes.
pair, listing of ex-gratia benefit. That is pending. from
Motion matter what?
2022.
Motion or what?
Admission.
Okay, next week.
May it please, your lordship. I want to bring on record a reply file on.
Yes, bring it. Madam, which date will suit you?
No, which city?
I want, if it can be 22nd and 23rd, both put together, Monday and Tuesday, or Wednesday also, Tuesday or Wednesday. But in case 2 dates are assigned, my lord, we can just finish off the matter once and for all.
We'll not have 2 dates together.
Yes, sir.
We can have the next date on the first date.
22nd, my lord.
22nd. 22nd is a Monday. Monday will be difficult.
So
23rd.
Tuesday,
We'll have it on 23rd.
Yes.
23rd,
23rd.
23rd is all.
And
High
if
on the
it,
board,
if it required, we'll stretch it to 24.
Very
Yes,
good.
madam.
High on the board, my lords. High on the board.
It'll come in its turn, but you can make a mention.
Right.
We'll try to accommodate you.
My lord may also direct interim.
Are these matters parted before this?
Yes, my lord.
Part head.
Uh, It is submitted that these cases are being heard by this court. These cases which are at the admission stage have already been heard at some length by this court. Full stop, para. Both the learned counsel for the parties submits that a day may be fixed as the petitioner is represented by an outstation counsel. Full stop, para. In the interest of justice, list for admission on 23rd of May.
Please, my lord. And interim to continue, my lord. Is a
Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing.
Great for that.
Master.
May it please, my lord, I beg to mention item number 42 and 43 of the daily list. We have circulated an adjournment slip, my lord, taken the consent of the other side.
Yes.
Only for a day, my lord, an accommodation has been sought.
You are for the forest department.
Yes, my lord, on behalf of
On
the
a prayer,
additional AG.
and a prayer made on behalf of the department. The matter stands adjourned by 2 weeks.
My lord,
Interim is there, man.
Para interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of list.
obliged.
Yes.
May I please, your lordship, I am a very listing for admission.
Admission. Which
Last-
matter?
After last week,
Huh?
1 week after,
Which matter?
tax grace,
New matter. It's not listed today.
the
When was it filed?
last listing 22 February.
It will come up for motion or what? Admission?
Admission.
Admission. Okay. After 1 week.
May I please, your lordship. I beg to mention item number 27.
Yes.
Senior counsel Mr. Saiwala is under bereavement, my lord. Can it be taken up on Wednesday, my lord?
What is this matter?
My lord, he was a retired judge, my lord.
What is the grievance?
My lord, the tax TDS were deducted, but those were not reflected. And for that reason, my lord, the demand notice has been issued. Representations were preferred by the,
TDS for what?
my lord,
Which department? IT?
yes, my lord, income tax departments. When he was appointed as Upayukta as well as judges, my lord. For that period, my lord, those were deducted, but those were not reflected. And for that reason, my lord, the.
Yes, so who is there? Central government? Look into this matter. Why should a retired judge come to the court?
Phone question I can put. Yes.
And the issue appears to be a very trivial one. There was TDS which was not reflected. Now there is a demand notice.
Yes, ma'am. Copy maybe, sir, I'll take my care of it.
Serve a copy. Try to have instructions.
Yes, madam.
Because the projection which has been made for this kind of reasons, one need not come to the court. These are very trivial reasons.
Yes, ma'am.
Nothing for adjudication. You just have to take into account the TDS. And TDS are obviously in an official position, it has to be, it will be deducted.
Yes, ma'am.
A prayer for adjournment has been made on behalf of the petitioner on the ground that the senior counsel, Sri G.N. Sahola, for the petitioner is under bereavement, full stop para. Sri Sharma, learned counsel for a petitioner, however, is directed to serve a copy of the petition to Sri S.K. Medhi, the learned CGC, to enable him to obtain instructions. Full stop. List on?
Third. Wednesday,
We'll have it on 4th of May.
my lord.
Well, it's a copy, ma'am. Let's start from that.
My lord. And my lord, one prayer for listing of a repetition, my lord, for motion.
Motion, when?
My lord, next week, my lord, Monday or Tuesday.
Monday is the holiday.
Tuesday or Wednesday, my lord.
Wednesday.
My lord, much obliged.
All right, seriously.
Yeah, please, your lordship. Lordship, on last occasion, I was writing to furnish instructions from the circle officer. Lordship, I received a communication dated 25/4/2023. The circle officer himself has stated that the records of the miss case 641/2019 and 20 is not being it's not traceable, Your Lordship, and there are around 40,000 files, Your Lordship. So 25,000 files has been searched. They couldn't trace out the record, Your Lordship. They still need some time, Your Lordship.
To trace it out,
Yes, Your Lordship.
otherwise you have to reconstruct.
Yes, Your Lordship. Because of the COVID period, thereafter, Your Lordship, the records got misplaced. But they are still searching, Your Lordship. And they are
How much
proposing
time?
to file a FIR if they don't file the records.
Okay, 2 weeks time for the time we grant, but you put an
Yes, Your
effort,
Lordship.
otherwise you know what to do.
Something, yes, Your Lordship.
Heard,
I've communicated, Your Lordship.
Doctor, the learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. Sarah, I'm a San Border Land Standing Counsel. Revenue Department submits that inspired that as per instructions received, comma, the records of miscase number 641/2019-20 has not been able to be traced out in spite of best efforts, and accordingly she prays for some more time.
Yes, sir.
Full stop. Sarah, in the interest of justice, list after 2 weeks.
I'm deeply obliged, Your Lordship.
Obliged.
Yes. Make this a lordship.
And the last one,
Yes. You got the instructions, Mr. Gogol?
I will point out some document of the disputation. Lordship, may kindly have a look at page 4 of the disputation.
4.
Yes, ma'am. There are 4 petitioners.
Hmm.
Petitioner 1 is either 50 years.
Hmm.
Petitioner number 2, 48 years.
Hmm.
3, 25 years. 4 is 42 years. Now, Lordship will kindly have a look at page number 34.
Huh? Ready যাবে বলে। এই দিয়ে না এটা। আপনি আমার এটা। Just a minute. Yes,
Now, page 34. The petitioner number 1
is 50 years, 1 is 48,
Yes.
25 and 42. Yes, page 34.
34. The petitioner number 1, my lord. He has passed his, my lord, HSLC examination in 1991.
Hmm.
Next, Lord, we will find at page 36,
Hmm.
2014.
Yes.
Then in 37, 1998.
Hmm.
Now, from 38, Lord, we will see. They have now, my lord, pursued the, my lord, higher secondary, that is 11 and 12, from some Urdu education board in 2019. And Lord, we will see, Hindi, my lord, they have passed, my lord, matriculation with grace marks, my lord. Now, Lord, we will see their marks herein from this Urdu education board, which is in Delhi. Hindi out of 63, 63, English out of 52, 52, mathematics out of 60, 60, physics out of 61.
No, those are not out of theory and practical.
No, total marks, my lord.
Total, yes, not out of 63, 63. He
No.
got in theory 63, there is no practical, so totally 63.
Yes.
It is not out of.
No, out of 63 in theory, total
No,
marks.
it's not out of. 63 is the mark secured.
Yes.
Theory marks is there, my lord.
Theory marks he is obtained. It's not out of, it's not the total marks.
Okay.
It's theory and practical, then the
But
total.
my lord, also will see the year, my lord. That's why I want to point out.
Yes.
In 1991, he has passed his, my lord, higher secondary. Now from Urdu Education Board in 2019, he completes, my lord,
The 12th
his higher
exam.
secondary in science. All this, my lord, from Urdu Education Boards. And thereafter, my lord, from one RKDF University, Bhopal, they have their, my lord, diploma in pharmacy. From an
RKDF University, Bhopal.
Yes. They have a study center in Nagaon. That they,
Medical College of Pharmacy, from where I have completed my B.Pharma.
yes.
That is recognized by the Pharmacy Council of India.
No, I don't know.
That is affiliated to the RKDF University.
Yes, whatever is there, my lord, I'm relying upon their document. The heading is, my lord, RKDF University. Yes. No, I'm not denying this.
No, it is under
I'm not
the, it
disputing.
is under the university.
Yes, under university.
Of a Bhopal.
Yes. Now, my lord, against this, my lord, Urdu Education Board, the Pharmacy Council of India has issued one notification stating that the, my lord, these degrees or, my lord, certificates that are issued by them are not to be considered. Challenging that, my lord, the petition was preferred by the some candidates before the, my lord, the Delhi High Court, and that particular part was stayed. It is still now pending, my lord, in the, to my information, my lord. Now, my lord, in this regard, my lord, the authorities have now sought for some information, my lord, from the Pharmacy Council of India, and we are awaiting their, my lord, instruction. Also, you will see, my lord, 1991, my lord, matriculation. Suddenly, 2019, in science, my lord, they pass out from Urdu University, and my lord, they have a diploma at the age of 50. Now
Is it a bar?
I'm not saying it is a bar.
No,
It's not a bar.
no,
Education cannot be a bar.
What you're indicating is a kind of a suspicion
In fact,
regarding their conduct.
yes, and now what you will see.
That is okay, but if it's
That's
not
why
a bar,
they have sought for some, my lord, instruction from the Pharmacy Council.
get the instruction.
Pharmacy Council cannot say that university cannot grant any degree. Pharmacy Council role is to the extent of whether this college can grant B.Pharma or not.
We do not know what is coming
The
from.
way the submission.
My lord,
made by the
respondent
learned
number
friends
7 is the Pharmacy Council of India.
No, we do not know what is coming from Pharmacy Council. Let it come.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, said that there is a state. That be the case, your lordship. Let him provide the instruction. He has got this.
Yes, my lord. There is a stay. I'm admitting, my lord. I'm
There is a
admitting
state,
that.
there cannot be any ground that this.
But despite that, my lord.
You get the instructions.
Yes, I'd like to have the instruction.
Arts in her.
Can be directed to give my actions with your lordship.
No.
If to be cannot, then they can always cancel it. They've taken the fees, your lordship, and they're direct and the register is it. Allow them to do. The lordship will kindly turn for a moment, your lordship.
Let him get the instruction.
Lordship, no. It's can take his instruction, but the department has allowed me to go.
We are not inclined to have any interim measure at this in this case. Anyway, there is have the instruction.
Department cannot blow hot and cold at the same time, your lordship. If the registered way said, then allow them to go for a practical training class. They've taken the fees from me.
We'll fix a date. Arts in a Planet Council for the petitioners. Also heard Sri B. Gogoi, Planet Council for the Pharmacy,
Yes, madam.
Standing Council,
Assam Pharmacy Council.
Assam Pharmacy Council.
For 1 to 6, he can appear. Your lordship.
Yes.
And notice to-
For other respondents also.
No, are you issuing a formal notice or you?
But here, I leave it to your lordship. Otherwise, the Pharmacy Council of India is the party respondent number 7 here. If they, my lord, notice is served, probably they can throw some light on this.
Okay.
In the meantime, I will also have the instruction, my lord.
Arts
Central government.
Arts in a Planet Council
Class. Who is it?
for the petitioners. The petitioners who are 4 in numbers are aggrieved by the action of the Assam Pharmacy Council in not granting pharmacy license to the petitioners in spite of them meeting all the requisite qualifications and other formalities. The petitioners contend that they had obtained a diploma in pharmacy from Vedika College. Vedika College of Pharmacy, within bracket Polytechnic, under the Ramakrishna Dharma Foundation, University, Bhopal, in the year 2021. Stop. It is further contended that the petitioners have completed their practical training and had thereafter applied for the pharmacist license before the Assam Pharmacy Council, which has been kept pending without assigning any cogent reasons. Full stop para. Three. Yes, the petitioners also contend that the requisite fee have also been deposited and accepted by the respondents. Full stop para. This court on an earlier occasion had granted time to Sri B. Gogoi, the learned standing counsel, a Health and Family Welfare Department representing the Assam Pharmacy Council also to obtain instructions. Full stop. Sri Gogoi, the learned standing counsel, however, submits that certain instructions are available, and there would also be a role of the Pharmacy Council of India, comma, the response number 7. Full stop, para. Issue notice.
A CGSC can otherwise not appear. In similar cases, they have taken notice.
Okay. Any CGC? CGC? Can you have Mr. Mohanta?
I'll give it a copy.
Issue notice will be returnable by 4 weeks. Sri Gogoi accepts notice on behalf of response numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That extra copies. Now, where is MS Egan, let us CGC accept notice on behalf of response number 7. Let extra copies be served upon the learned counsel for the respondents by within 3 days. 1 day is a holiday. Para. A pendency of this case shall not be a bar for consideration of the case of the petitioners, if otherwise it is found that their applications are in order.
In this case, on the last occasion, it was already clarified. Lordship the last order. Only thing, my Lordship may issue notice, my Lord. In the meantime, I will have instruction regarding the arrear payment due to the petitioner. He is providing, my Lord, dietary articles supplied to the Jorhat Medical College.
Yes, yes.
Cleaning. Yes. Now, my Lord, apprehension of the petitioner is this, my Lord, that while giving the contract work, it was the government who was supposed to make the payment. Now, from, my Lord, March 2023, there is a notification issued that, my Lord, from henceforth, the government will not be making the payment. So, on apprehension, he approached the Honorable Court. On the last occasion, we clarified that, my Lord, this is a hospital management society will bear the cost now till the contract ends. So, whatever is arrear is due, my Lord, till 31st March, that, my Lord, I will have the instruction, my Lord.
Please 26 for a minute.
So do you, we have, notice of motion has not been issued.
Not been issued, my Lord.
We should notice of motion.
Otherwise, we have clarified, my Lord. He is protected.
You have not filed your affidavit, but.
My Lord, our written instruction on the last occasion we have placed, my Lord. In a short time, we have placed.
We are to be learned counsel for the petitioner. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner who is a contractor under the respondent authorities that he was engaged for mechanized cleaning in the which college? Jorhat Medical College and Hospital, including the hostel an entire outer and inner area as per a work order dated 31/8/2021. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is with regard to the areas dues
Current, my lord, because they have.
as well as the current payment. Full stop. Para. This court on earlier occasions had directed Sri Gogoi, the learned B. Gogoi, learned standing council, Health and Family Welfare Department to obtain instructions. Full stop. Para. Sri Gogoi, the learned standing council has submitted on instructions that till March 2023.
Yes.
That after March 2023, the management has been entrusted to the.
No, my lord, the hospital management society will bear the, my lord, cost, whatever dues are, my lord.
No, it is not entrusted to the society.
No, they have now, my lord, ultimately they said that they will, my lord, bear the cost. Since government has said that. they will not be
Submits that post March
paid. Yes,
2023, the expenses connected in this case would be borne by the hospital management society.
Lord.
Full stop. However, prior to the said period, it is the responsibility of the department on which he would like to have some instructions. Full stop. Para. Issue notice returnable on. Give us a date. We'll have it on 22nd of May. Sri B. Gogoi, the learned standing council,
112.
Health and Family Welfare
All the
Department,
respondents.
accept notice on behalf of all the respondents.
Particular law.
Para. That
If
extra
the
copies.
hospital management society is made a party here in my lord, it will be more convenient for the petitioner. Since we have the statement now.
Let extra copies of the writ petition be served upon him within 3 days. Full stop. At this stage, Sri Dubey, the learned counsel for petitioner, craves leave to file an appropriate application for impleadment of the hospital management society. Full stop.
Into the stand taken.
Society, full stop. The liberty is granted and such application, if filed, would be considered in accordance with law.
Right.
Your lordship, sorry to interrupt your lordship. I've just asked my learned friend whether the notice should go.
Notice good. I mean,
It's a autonomous body.
it is a statutory body under Ministry of Health and Family Welfare.
Registered post.
Registered post PTAD. Seven.
Respondent number 7.
But other case, it has been told that you have been.
Oh, K. Gogoi is appearing under.
Then, my lord,
Person to.
okay, who is in Gego?
I say the move.
Then, my lord,
Yes,
I can. If anyone is second, then I can, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Very cover, man.
It was agonist. Yes, what is this?
My lord, the petitioner before my lord is the actually financial institution, my lord. The respondent number 3 to 8 have taken loan from the Indian Overseas Bank. And later
From
on-
the Indian Overseas Bank.
Indian Overseas Bank.
Okay.
Later on that secured asset assigned to the petitioner. And the subsequently petitioner taken steps under the service act in the 13 And as per some 14, for taking of the physical position for the creditor, they have to obtain take assistance from the deputy commissioner.
Deputy Commissioner.
Yes, ma'am. Then we have applied before the deputy commissioner assistance from there. Now, my lord, has 2 years. They have not passed any of them.
30 days is the prescribed period.
My lord. 30 days. and
The proviso
it
to
can
section
be-
14.
It can be extended up to 60 days. But till yet, no order has been.
Well, I'll obtain instructions. Short date may be given, my lord.
In fact, my lord can instruct the magistrate to
Dispose
pass.
already would you?
Yes,
Well, this honorable court may dispose of this writ petition with a direction to the deputy
Pass
commissioner
appropriate
to pass orders in accordance with law.
Yes, ma'am.
I'll let this go before somebody else.
My lord.
We may have a problem with this. Leave before any other bench without me.
All right.
This matter may be taken after some time, Lord. And this council take on another court. After some time. Lord.
May I please? Because relating to the land grabbing at my lord. Special tribunal land grabbing had passed a judgment on order, my lord. Hence that I approached this normal court. So, okay, but special court not has been constituted. That is why I.
Yet to be constituted.
Yes, but right to 26. There are several infirmities passed by the judgment, but landed trial. So the main issue, issue of the title has not been decided by the learned trial. No issue has been found, my lord. Whether the complainant has title interest over the disputed land, my good land.
Title is required to be determined.
Before deciding the possession, title may be proved, my lord. Special tribunal, my lord, land grabbing act.
Please read.
There shall be special tribunal for the purpose of inquiry into any illicit act, land grabbing and trial cases in
Land
respect of
grabbing.
ownership and the title or to the lawful possession of the land grab, and the court of the district and session judge having jurisdiction over the area shall be special tribunal. And there the disposition, my lord. No eyewitness on the villagers when the sound of the
Can I have a look at the act? Okay, yes. There was no discussion regarding the
My lord,
title.
no issue, only disputed, my lord. 5 issues formulated. First, they have to decide.
Okay, okay, we'll
My lord.
notice. Third, as Saikya, learned counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by a judgment or order dated 31/2023 passed by the learned additional district judge Walpara in land grabbing case number 30 of 2014, which was filed by the private respondent. Full stop. It is the specific case of the petitioners, that there is no issue with regard to the ownership. Ownership and title. And without deciding the same, the impugned judgment has been passed which would be in violation of the provisions of the Assam Land Grabbing within bracket Prohibition Act 2010, full stop. Secure the Learned Council further submits that though the act in question contemplates provides for an appellate forum, comma, no such forum has been constituted as yet, and therefore the instant writ petition has been filed. Full stop para. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. MSN Board and Standing Council. Revenue Department accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1. Let an extra copy be served. Extra copy of the writ petition be served upon her. Full stop. Let steps be taken for service of notice upon the private respondent by registered post with AD. Steps within 3 days. There is Beltola in Gwalpara district also.
Yes, my thought. Well, for this. And trial court judgment may be against.
Now, what is the consequence?
My lord, because
They'll be
I will be
evicted.
evicted, my lord.
They'll be evicted, your lordship.
Evicted, my lord. First, within the 30 days, I have to file appeal, and 60 days, then after that, we have it.
Heard the Learned Council on the interim prayer. Yes, what is there to prima facie show your title?
Because I am the owner of the.
Where?
My lord, I stated specifically in my written
No,
statement.
no, here.
Election.
An extra written statement, my lord.
Not written statement, prima facie to show this court regarding your title.
But the private respondent himself admitted that I am the original.
No, you need to have some document. It can be, you can have the title by inheritance,
Yes,
by anything.
Next, exhibit annexure 7 and annexure 6, my lord.
Page.
This is her name there, my lord.
Page
67, your lord.
60, not 67,
67.
64, my lord. Annexure 7.
what is this?
Khomboru Rabha. So my grandfather's name is Khomboru Rabha, my lord. Annexure cell did, my lord. The
In support of the interim prayer, comma, Prisaikia has drawn the attention of this court to the copy of a registered sale deed of the year 1970.
70, my lord.
70. Put in bracket annexure 7 in favor of one
Khomboru Rabha.
Komboru Rabha, who the petitioner claims to be their predecessors.
Then
Full stop, para. In view of the above, comma, till the returnable date, let status quo be maintained
Fine.
with regard to the plot of land in
so
question.
much, my lord.
Para, since this order has been passed ex parte with regard to the respondent number 2, comma, liberty is granted to the respondent number 2 to come up for modification, public alteration of the same.
I'm a blessing.
Yes, Mr.
My
Goel,
lord, may kindly take up item number 10 first here. 10.
to make similar,
Similar, my lord.
10.
Actually, item number 10.
What is the issue?
My lord, matter relates to, my lord, the construction of, my lord, FT courts, my lord. That your lordship will see at page 36, your lordship. Tender was invited
Okay.
for setting up of appellate corners tribunal
Hmm.
in the state of Assam, your lordship. And page 37, your lordship may kindly see key points. Number 2, the property should be available for rent is for a period of 5 years from the date of signing of rent or lease agreement. My lord, accordingly, my lord, tender was awarded to me that your lordship will find at page 42, my lord.
4-2.
4-2, my.
Yes.
And at the rate of 40 per square feet, your lordship.
Hmm.
Thereafter, my lord, what has happened? It was handed over to taking over of building that your lordship will see at page 47.
Forty-two is your.
42 is the rate of award, my lord.
Hmm.
And it was handed over and possessions were taken by them that your lordship will take see at page 67. Taking over possession.
These are taken on rent.
On rent, your lordship, for 5 years, my lord. It was there. I have to construct as per their, my lord, terms and condition and their design that has been done, and they have taken over the possession at page 67, my.
Okay. Now.
After my lord, deputy commissioner has written to commissioner and secretary that your lordship will find at page 76 regarding my lord, for 1 year's rent, your lordship, 2 crore 70, page 76, my lord, can you see? And bottom, your lordship will see 2 crore 70 lakh 38,000. It was rent, your lordship, for 1 year. All of a sudden, my lord, deputy commissioner, lord, department internally written page 81, hiring of my lord this, page 81, your lord. I have constructed, it was for 5 years, my lord. And accordingly, they have taken over possession also. So I requested them that your lordship will see page 84. Either you compensate me, page 84. Either you compensate me and or your lordship may allow to, as far as possession is concerned, you keep those FT codes for 5 years. But my lord, I have received no reply, neither my lord rent which is due as per their own calculation that has also not been paid. At this stage, my lord, my humble prayer notice may go your lordship, and
But who is in possession?
Possession, they are having the possession.
How many years have passed since taking
My lord,
possession?
was taken over on 2/3/2020, 3 years.
Another 2 years at least.
Right.
Yes, what do you say? Are these functional? FTs. That's the first question. If you at all need these buildings, number one. If you need these buildings, then the question of de-hiring probably would not come.
Right.
Maybe this, after a few of the reducing the numbers of tribunals, these buildings might have become inoperative or not required by you. In that case, can you come out of the contract, because that was for 5 years, that is the projection made.
Page 37.
And the other one?
Other one, my lord, already the amount was sanctioned, but they are not paying us. Sanction letter is there, your lord. It was de-hired, thereafter they compensated us, and the amount that your lordship will see at page 86, my lord, and this is the approval given by administrative department, 3 crore 49 lakh.
Not paid.
Not paid.
Occurred A. Goel, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Separate order of So the grievance of the petitioner is with regard to the issues of de-hiring the premises which was let out, which was provided by the petitioner pursuant to an NIT to open foreigners tribunals. Full stop. it is the case of the petitioner that the tenure of the period was 5 years and prior to expiry of the same, comma, there is the respondent authorities have taken an action to dehire the same. Full stop. The petitioner is also aggrieved by the fact that the due payments have not been paid. Full stop. There is also a claim for compensation in the event the premises are dehired prior to the stipulated period. Full stop. Para issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. MSS Sharma and its State Council accepts notice on behalf of restaurant numbers 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All there. Both same.
No, same here.
Let extra copies of the writ petition be served upon her. You are who for whom?
I don't know, 9 minutes, I'm on this.
For?
Okay.
Oh, the AG is there.
Because my lord, it has been sanctioned.
For let extra copies be served upon her by within 3 days. Full stop. I don't know 9 likhiba. SK committee for respond number.
Respond 11.
This is standing council AG for respond number 11. 1 to 10 avoid it, huh? I don't know 9, 1 to 10 by S Sharma and 11 by SK committee. And it's standing learn series extra copies. Standing council AG.
Pregnancy, my lord, not bar to delete if they can be.
Para totally. Pendency shall not be a bar for consideration of the case of the petitioners if it is found to be in accordance with law.
Keep your.
Next.
Hey, please, your lord.
Hmm.
My lord, I paid the required amount for installation of phase electricity connection, lordships. I have purchased 1 room flat, lordships, and that amount was paid in the month of February 21, lordships. Lordships, as on today, lordships, I do not have electricity connection.
We had in fact also provided them with the electricity meter. We had gone to the premises to install the electricity connection, but their neighbors had created hindrances. We had written a letter to them and it was acknowledged by the petitioner. We've asked them to get valid permission.
What is the hindrance?
Look, they were not allowing us to install the electricity connection, the petitioner's neighbors.
Why?
Of course.
Lordships, I have purchased the flat from respondent number 3, lordships. Initially, he gave the electricity to me. I purchased in the year 2011. Then thereafter, lordships, he stopped giving the electricity connection. Then I have approached to the APDCL, lordships. And this time to time I have approached, lordships. And now also this respondent number 3 has categorically stated if electricity is provided by the APDCL independently, I do not have any objection. Also, I have met the party, respondent number 3, from whom I have purchased the flat, lordship. 1 room flat I have purchased.
Yes. Now the hurdle is from whom?
The neighbors, my lord.
This respondent number 3, lordships.
He is
From whom I
making,
have purchased.
he is making the problem.
Lordships. I made him party, lord.
You lodge a police case. You lodge a police case.
Lordships, he has also told that if a court order is obtained, then I do not have any
There
objection.
is no requirement of a court order for this. You lodge a police case. How can somebody be an hurdle in a lawful act? If the law gives you the provision to have an electricity connection directly from the provider, how can there be a hurdle? When did you go?
This letter is of, my lord, letter. This is of.
Is it 21?
My lord.
Thereafter, did you make any attempt?
We subsequently, my lords, I have been informed that we made attempts on 4 occasions thereafter.
We dispose this of part 3. How about private respondent? Part 3 R. Sharma Learned Counsel for the petitioner, whose grievance is with regard to the electricity connection, full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that she had purchased a flat from the respondent 3, who initially had provided for electricity connection, full stop. However, the said connection was, however, the said arrangement was discontinued, for which the petitioner had taken an independent connection, full stop. However, in spite of the fact that the formalities were fulfilled by the petitioner in the year 2021, till today, there is no electricity connection to the flat of the petitioner, full stop. Para? Sri B. Chaudhary, Learned Standing Counsel, APDCL, submits on instructions that it is a fact that an independent connection was taken by the petitioner, full stop. However, as and when the personnel of the APDCL had gone to facilitate the said connection, there were obstructions from the respondent 3, full stop. Such attempts were made on about 5 occasions, and on each occasion, the obstructions were made, as a result of which the connection has not been able to be given, full stop. Para. Issue notice returnable on. Can you serve Dusty?
Lordship.
Returnable on 18th of May, or 17th of May. 17th of May. Sri B. Chaudhary, the Learned Standing Counsel, APDCL, accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1 and 2. Let extra copies of the writ petition be served upon him during the course of the day. Let notice be served upon respondent number 3 by raised at post with AD. Full stop. Additionally, the petitioner is at liberty to cause dusty service upon the said respondent number 3, which, however, is required to be routed through the registry of this court. Full stop. The notice accompanying the dusty is required to indicate the next date fixed in this case, which is 22nd of May 2023, full stop. Prior to the next date, the affidavit, and an affidavit is required to be filed by the petitioner as proof of such dusty service. Full stop. Para. Pendency shall not be a bar for making the electricity connection, which is the subject matter of discussion.
May I also alternatively, my lords, if my lords directs, we can seek the assistance of the concerned police station, my lords.
Since there is no legal bar in the connection sought for, which fact is also endorsed by the learned standing counsel for the corporation, comma, the corporation is at liberty to seek the assistance of the law enforcing agency to facilitate grant of the electricity connection to the premises in question. Twelve.
Meet the lordship, the petitioner then is a contractor, he has completed the work, but the payment has not been made by the department. I will, the lordship may
Which
kindly
one?
go to page
PHE?
108,
Water resource.
Water Resource Department.
Yes, that's
I have to take the instruction.
third.
May I submit your lordship?
Yes, yes, anything?
Your lordship, similar kind of petitions were disposed of, your lordship may kindly.
No, no, money matter is not on the first day.
Sorry.
Let him have the instruction. Third treaty dairy, learned counsel for the petitioner who is aggrieved by non-payment of contractual use. From the Water Resource Department pursuant to works claimed to have been done by the petitioner. What's the para? Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. R.M. Das, learned standing counsel, Water Resource Department accepts notice on behalf of
All the respondents.
all the respondents that extra copies of this petition be served upon the learned standing counsel by within 3 days. Full stop.
It is good.
Yes, Mr. Deori,
Yes, sir.
how many pages can a paragraph be? How we come to a paragraph 2?
And
It's not a question of understanding. Is this the way we present a petition before the High Court? How many pages? Tell us. One paragraph?
Seven pages.
7 pages, one paragraph. How do you refer? This is not how do you present. You are not a new counsel. Paragraph needs to be precise. A numbered 7 pages, one paragraph. Take care, Mr. Jury.
Yes, sir.
This is not the way. Yes, next.
Your lordship, item number 13, 18, 19, and 20 are all
Similar. Respondent numbers
same.
13,
13, 18,
18,
19,
19,
and 20.
and 20. Okay.
May I?
20, you are not there.
I am there, your lordship.
Your
My
name is
has
not there.
been reflected, your lordship. My name has not been reflected. I have sent a workout number.
Some dispute.
Let's.
If there is any dispute, tell us, we'll try to resolve.
I'm not. May I pray pendency shall not be the bar to release the money, your lordship. That's all.
We'll pass this in the next date.
Completely.
Let him have the instruction.
Okay, lordship. Deeply.
Mr. Saikya, what is this?
This is lordship against the order passed by ombudsman directing the owner to settle the claim of the complainant of the he's the owner of the vehicle lordship. Admittedly, he drove the vehicle consumption of alcohol. This is a breach of policy condition. But
But the liability has been settled on the insurance company.
we have been asked to lordship
settle his claim. Lordship. He had approached
That is, the liability has been settled on you,
yes,
not upon the owner.
no, he's the owner. Lordship. It is a own damage claim.
Okay, but there was a violation of the policy conditions. He was,
He had admittedly drove the vehicle under consumption of alcohol.
was it proved?
Lordship, he had written one statement, Lordship, that is annexed here, Lordship, in paragraph, in Lordship, annex F, Lordship.
F page
Case Lordship 26, type copy.
26. Positive letter. But this, what is the sanctity of this letter?
This Lordship type copy and
No, what is the sanctity? Who has written, who, was it proved in accordance with law?
just not put before court, Lordship.
Then,
His admission,
no, his admission, but it needs to be recognized by law. This a written thing under what provision of law? This is not an evidence.
his statement, Lordship.
Statement before whom? The claim manager. See what the kind. He's a person who doesn't even know how to read and write. He puts his LTI. Well, let us issue notice. Let us take his views. Heard 3 AJSIK, Learned Counsel for the petitioner. Yes, the Reliance General Insurance Company Limited, which is aggrieved by an order dated 11/1/2023, passed by the respondent number 1 as ombudsman, by which the petitioner has been directed to settle the claim of the respondent number 2. Full stop. The Learned Counsel for the petitioner has submitted that there was breach of the policy conditions inasmuch as the respondent number 2 had admitted that he had driven the vehicle under the influence of, while he was under the influence of alcohol.
Yeah.
Full stop. Full stop. And this aspect of the matter have been overlooked by the learned ombudsman. Full stop. Para. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Let steps be taken upon the 2 respondents by registered post with any steps within 3 days.
So in the interim, Lordship, your order may
How
be
much is the amount?
The amount has not been mentioned, Lordship. We have been asked to, Lordship, to settle his claim on merit.
No interim. You're a big company.
There's one typing mistake, Lordship. Can I?
What is the typing mistake?
In paragraph 5, Lordship, 4/10/2022 should have been there. I have put it 20.
Both the copies, okay? Second copy. Yes.
By this application, the petitioner has challenged the order of the register of company, register of cooperative societies below at page 172 at Annexure J, by which the appeal filed by the petitioners was rejected, holding that it is time barred. Under the states below at paragraph 2(3), it is found that the election was held on 18/12/22 and as per 727A.
3 days, 3 days.
My lord.
3 days.
Rule 27
From the declaration. Yes.
From the declaration.
When, how much, when did you file? The appeal?
After about 47 days.
Is there any provision for condonation of delay?
There is nothing, Lord, but I am here before your lordship, Lord. There is a provision for review of the said order by the said authority. That your lordship will find that one,
You filed for review.
yes,
You had filed for review also,
yes, ma'am.
rejected.
No. I want that prayer, my lord. In 111 of the Cooperative Societies Act.
Yes, yes.
Appeal or review. So review has to be filed from the order passed by the registrar within 2 months. So I'll be happy, my lord, if your lordships by prayer 5, my lord, I have stated.
Yes, madam, any instructions?
Till the notice may be issued, my lord. In this time.
Heard.
By annexure 5, my lord.
First, DP Chaliha, London Senior Counsel for the petitioners assisted by Sri. Your R Islam. R Islam. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioners is with regard to an order dated 9/2/2020, or 3, 9/2.
9/3, my lord.
Oh, sorry, 9/3/2023, passed by the respondent number 2 as the appellate authority, by which the appeal of the petitioners with regard to the annual general meeting and elections of the Jorua Bondihana Assets Limited, Dhubri, has been rejected on the ground of limitation. Full stop. The London Senior Counsel has also drawn the attention of this court to the provision of the Assam Cooperative Societies Act, 2007, providing for a review. Full stop. Para. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. MS as work and standing concept. Cooperation Department accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1, 2, and 3.
Yes, my lord.
4, I think, returning officer, government.
Yes, my lord.
He is also government.
4, 5,
And for 1, 2, and 3, my lord.
5, executive officer.
No, I'm not referring for them, my lord.
I know, executive officer, madam, Sharma. Executive officer of Samabai Committee Limited.
Executive officer and secretary, they are government officers.
Election.
No, not revenue. Sharma, madam. A returning officer, yes, why not?
Executive.
Respondent was 4, 5, and 6 by MS Sharma, London State Council. That extra copies of the writ petition be served upon the learned counsel for the respondents within 3 days. That steps be taken upon the remaining respondent number 7, CO220 by registered post with AD. Steps within 3 days.
Fine. 4 weeks.
Obliged, my lord.
Yes, what is this?
Matter relating to non-payment of contractual bill, lordship.
Okay.
Lordship, there is a contractual lordship by professional and being eligible, that 4 work orders, lordship, by the respondent number 4. After completion of work, lordship, petitioner approves several occasions for payment. But the authority has been lordship response as regard to outstanding amount, lordship, annexure 1, 4, and 5, lordship, work order, lordship.
Contractual bills. The work of which year?
2013, Your Lordship.
2013.
Lordship, they have not made finance a department here, not made them a party.
And then the works are of 2013. We are in 2023. Is there any communication by the authorities? Recent communication?
RTI Lordship. Civil Lordship.
RTA replies of which date?
RTI application, but they did. Annexure 7 page 4 Lordship.
That is a different cause of action. What is page 20? Page 20. It is of which date? 17.
Order Lordship.
Orders of 17.
Yes, Lordship.
Lordship, there are 3 work orders.
Hmm.
Page 20 is the form.
I think this is of 17.
Last work order Lordship.
Page 20. If you see the date on the top right side, it's 17. And if you come to the copy mark, it makes a reference to a letter of 24/3/17. So it has to be after 24/3/17. Your Priya Adhikari, third MS Priya Adhikari, learned counsel for the petitioner who by means of this writ petition is making a claim for release of the contractual bills for works done, for works claimed to have been done by the petitioner, which department? Public Health Engineering Department. Full stop. IFSI, comma. The works are of the years 2013 and 2017. Full stop para. 17, and there is no explanation regarding the delay in approaching this court. Full stop para. Be that as it may, that notice be issued, returnable by 4 weeks. Your M. Kalita,
Yes, Your Lordship.
MS M. Kalita, learned counsel appearing for the Public Health Engineering Department accepts notice on behalf of
All the
all the
respondents.
respondents. That extra copies of the writ petition be served upon her within 3 days.
Highly
Yes.
obliged.
Very. Lordship kindly see page 19. Is the limited prayer under rule 1 on 6 The deputy commissioner has the competent authority to strike out the name who are not in a possession of a particular interest of the property. So as per rules 116, let the region order be passed by the deputy commissioner after hearing the petitioner as well as the respondent. That must.
Let us see 116.
My lord. In my book, my lord, page 163. New book. Yes, rule 16. Yes,
Please read.
my lord. 116, my lord. Power of the deputy commissioner to order the name of a operator of etc. to be a strikeout of registered. Whenever it comes to the notice of the deputy commissioner that any person whose name is recorded in the general register as operator, implement holder, or manager of the state is no longer in possession of any such interest in the state, the deputy commissioner may order the name of such person to be struck out from the register, provided that the deputy commissioner shall not write out the name of the any proprietor or landholder or manager on behalf of the proprietor or landholder without giving him the due notice and hearing any objections he may prefer against his name being struck out.
Who is the respondent number 6 and 7?
Yes. Lord, there, Lord, legal error of Lord late Nurun Nehar Nesa.
They are not in possession.
They are not in possession.
Where have you stated?
Blood. Lord, page 7, para 6, my lord.
And what is your interest?
My lord.
What is your interest?
My lord, my interest, my lord, the petitioner has purchased the said plot of land. Lordship will find the sale deed at page 12. And by virtue of sale deed, my lord, the petitioner is having the possession, right title interest over the said plot of land since the date of my lord registration. Page 12.
How could you purchase a property which is encumbered?
My lord.
What about this respondent number 6 and 7? They are the owners of what?
Their name has been, my lord, included in the said.
In the records of right, on the basis of what?
My lord, they have no, my lord, right
No,
title.
no,
and
before you
interest.
had purchased the property,
My lord.
you didn't do a due diligence exercise. You did not do a due diligence exercise. This property, land in question appears to be of somebody else. From whom did you buy?
My lord, Lordship will find 3, my lord, Taylor, my lord, Mehboob Hussain, page 12, Lordship will find. Three sellers.
This was when?
It was
2011.
11.
From 2011, you're also not in possession.
We are in possession. They are not in possession.
Then why is the problem? You apply for mutation. Where is the question of invocation of 116? 116 is a different has a different implication altogether. It's for mainly for a firm, a legal entity which has a proprietor. He has to have proprietor, settlement order, or manager, not in case of anyone else.
Now,
how is this 116 maintainable?
Any proprietor is not in a position of such property.
Any proprietor is say 6 or 7 a proprietor or a manager.
Now, simply, their name has been included in the.
Have you said that they are proprietor of some estate or some firm or something which was settled with the land?
No, we have just
116 is not that is not the purpose. So, Mondo, that is not the purpose. Your image is somewhere else. You apply for correction of your records of rights. You apply for mutation on the basis strength of your sale deed of 2011. If that is refused, you have got alternative remedy, higher remedy. You got an appeal, come to the ABR. But what is this course of action?
Yes, that course,
You withdraw this.
that observation may be already.
That
Otherwise,
you
my lord,
already-
deputy commissioner is the competent officer.
that you already have. Why do you need an observation?
Since they are not in a position, my lord, we are in a position. Let the deputy commissioner exercise this, my lord.
No. This is a part of chapter 4 of the regulations, rules under chapter 4. It is connected with registration.
Now, situation is like that, my lord, in the petitioner or the, my lord, procedure of a particular land, they are having the possession.
See,
Now, somebody's name,
you claim to be the purchaser on the strength of a sale deed of 2011.
Yeah.
You claim to be in possession of the land.
my lord.
Your names have not been recorded in the Jamabandi, in the records of right. So what is the remedy you have?
Now, our name also, my lord, in the, my lord, records of rights. Now, certain portion of land, my lord, 9 acres of land.
That is a factual dispute.
Yes.
How can you come
That
to
is
116?
why, my lord, the deputy commissioner is the competent authority.
No, not at all.
After hearing,
116
my
is
lord,
in connection with the proprietor. Read 116 properly. The first 116 comes under chapter 4 of the regulation, which gives the rules. It is in connection with registration. This is in connection with registration. Come to 116, power of the deputy commissioner to order the name of a proprietor to be struck out. Any person whose name is recorded in the general register as proprietor, settlement holder, manager of an estate is no longer, these are the only 3. Have you stated that these respond number 6 and 7, their names are in the, on the strength of being a manager or settlement holder or proprietor? No.
being,
You
my lord,
have said that they are only the legal heirs of one Nuran Nehar Nesa.
now, my lord, once, before, my lord, induction of the name, the land records, my lord, there must be some, my lord, source. They have no source and they have no possession also.
So can you invoke 116?
Otherwise,
We
my
are
lord,
not saying that you are remediless. You have remedy somewhere else by following some other procedure established by law, not by this. And this striking off is only from the general register. What is the general register? General register is for only for the purpose of revenue collection. What do you have? How will this help you? 116. Come to 108. The general register of it will consist of 3 parts. Where the revenue is you pay, that is the only purpose of 108, chapter 4.
Yeah.
I'm not going to
now,
help
my
you.
lord,
Part 3 MA Mondal, Planet Council for the petitioner, who by means of this application has prayed for a direction to the Deputy Commissioner, Kamrup, within bracket M, to invoke powers under Rule 116 of the Assam Land and Revenue Regulation 1886 to strike out the names of correspondent numbers.
6 and 7.
In this, you have said till 6.1 and 6.2.
my lord,
Synopsis says 6 and 7. Here you have said 6 is on the death of 6.1 and 6.2. of the respondent number 6-1 and 6-2.
Yes, my lord, 6 and 7.
You have not marked as 6 and 7. You have said 6 is on the death of Nuran Nessa by 6-1 and 6-2. This is how you have presented your petition here.
In my petition, my lord, it is
We do
on
not
the
know what
death of Nuran Nehar Nessa, our legal heirs are 6, Jahanara Begum, and 7, my lord, Ama Begum.
we are not holding your petition.
There may be some. I'll correct it.
No need of correction. This is proper procedure. On the death of so and so by 6-1 and 6-2, for legal heir, by 6-1 and 6-2. Also. Also heard MS S Sharma and the State Council, full stop. There look at the aforesaid provision of Rule 116 would reveal that the said provision is under Chapter 4. Relating to registration. Full stop. The provision clearly is in connection with any person who has been recorded in the general register as proprietor, settlement holder, or manager of an estate. Full stop. Para. The whole implication and connotation of the aforesaid Rule 116 is not with regard to any other person. By the way, the projection has been made in the writ petition, full stop. In view of the above, the instead writ petition is dismissed. However, with liberty to the petitioner to invoke the appropriate provisions of law for correction of land records. The petitioner claims to have purchased a plot of land measuring 1 katha, 1 lecha, covered by DAG number 525 of KP Patta number 55 of Revenue Village, Sadar, Guwahati Part 2, Moza, Guwahati, vide a registered sale deed dated 15/6/2011 and is also in possession of the said land. S. Sharma also heard MS G. Hazarikar and Standing Council Revenue Department. Yes. Dismissed only, what else? Dismissal is not something bad. At times it needs to be there. When such petitions are filed, we are not imposing cost. Yes. 21. Your name? First, you can represent your own case personally. We are not allowing you any person to represent somebody else's case unless you are a counsel. Mother's case counsels are available, aren't counsels are there? And the primary mistake which you have done, elementary mistake, is the writ is not maintainable. This is a private dispute. Who are the respondents? See, this part, it will be very difficult for us to explain and for you to comprehend. You cannot come before this court unless the cause of action is yours personally. No, there is a procedure prescribed. There is an Advocates Act. But you'll have a difficulty even if an advocate is there. Writ is not maintainable. We are not discussing or deliberating on this aspect because it will not mean anything to you. It's a different matter. This is very, it's a technical matter which any lawyer would understand. For you, it may be difficult. For you, a court is a same, but we are exercising different powers. Remedies are there. You file an application. If that is rejected, go for an early hearing. File an IA, but we cannot. Yes, we are not here to advise you, but this is not the procedure. You take advice. We thought this is petitioner is you yourself. You cannot. And in fact, the Bar Council rules also prohibits that as a lawyer also you cannot represent the case of your relative. There cannot be any interest. Have a lawyer, consult with a lawyer. The present case appears to be a purely private dispute. And in fact, the respondents are also private persons. Full stop. Further, the petitioner is sought to be represented not by a counsel, but by her son, which is not permissible under the existing rules. Full stop. Para. G.D. Dhiman, who had appeared for the petitioner, accordingly begs to withdraw this petition with a liberty to file a proper application. Full stop. Para. Petition accordingly stands dismissed with liberty as prayed for. 23. Yes. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, yes, who's there? Hmm. Thank you. This is the letter for. Yes, madam. What is the difficulty in renewing or converting the nature of the he wants to convert from a proprietorship to a partnership form. Regarding the injunction is regarding you're the plaintiff. Part 3, B. Doctor, senior counsel. assisted by Sri S. Decker for the petitioner. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is with regard to the inaction on the part of the respondent authorities to act on the application of the petitioner for renewal of the trade license as well as for conversion to a conversion from a proprietorship firm to a partnership firm. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that the trade license was initially issued in the year 1975, which has been renewed from time to time. Full stop. The London Senate Council has also apprised this court that with regard to an issue with the landlord, an injunction order has also been passed by the learned court of the Munsif number 1 Tinsukia in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. He submits that there is no impediment, there is no legal impediment for consideration of the application for renewal and conversion, which has not been done. As a result of which, the petitioner is facing legal prejudice in running the business as well as dealing with the banks, financial institutions. The prejudice in his business dealings. What's the para? Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. Urban development. MS. Okay. MSS M. Burman Learned State Council accepts notice on behalf of responsibles 1 and 2. Let notice be issued. Let steps be taken for issuance of notice upon the responsibles 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 by a registered post with AD. Steps within 3 days. Let extra copies be served upon Ms. Burman, the London State Council, within 3 days. Full stop. Heard the London Council on the interim prayer. Full stop. Para. Pending consideration of the writ petition until the returnable date. It is directed that no course of action be taken against the petitioner in connection with the trade license in question. It is further observed that pendency of this writ petition shall not be a bar for consideration of the case of the petitioner with regard to the renewal and conversion of the trade license in question. Only empaneled contractors are there. Only empaneled contractors will be given the work that you are challenging. Understood. You are agreed by the SOP, which does not require for a tender process. Well, understood your case. Heard. Yes, why tender system is not there? No, we have understood that you have a panel of contractors. Now, you can do away with the requirement of a tender process. That is it. SOP has done away with the requirement of tender process. Is it fair? Is it in accordance with law? Third, A.M. Barbu, learned counsel for the petitioners who have put to challenge the SOP dated 19/12/2022 adopted by the which department? By the Public Health Engineering Department with regard to the schemes of Jal Jeevan Mission in the district of Hailakandi. Full stop. It is the specific case of the petitioners that the requirement of distribution of work by the recognized process of tender has been done away with in the said SOP, as per which only the empaneled contractors would be given the work. Full stop. Para. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks, returnable on 17th of May. 3. R. Gogoi learned Selling Council PHE Department accepts notice on behalf of respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. Nine, huh? Whereas M. Bormon Dana State Council accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 5. Sarah, let extra copies of this writ petition be served upon the learned counsel for the respondents by within 3 days. Full stop. Pendency of this writ petition shall not be a bar to include the requirement of tender process in the SOP dated 19/12/2022. Yes. Regarding what? Regarding a market in the under Sibsagar Municipal Board. You are the highest bidder. There. Hmm. 4/3/2023. Your extension was for 1 more year, but no formal orders have been issued. Anything? Yeah, for whom? You have taken a resolution. Yes, municipal is. No, without their approval, unless they approve, we cannot direct. You make that party, okay? Heard Sri Jidas, learned counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri T.J. Mahanta, learned senior counsel, assisted by T. Gogoi, learned counsel, appearing for the Sivasagar Municipal Board. Full stop. The senior counsel for the respondent, however, points out that the municipal administration department, which is a necessary party, has not been made respondents in this case. Full stop, error. 3D thus, the learned counsel for the petitioner is given liberty to insert the said department as party respondent number 4 by hand and serve copies of the writ petition to the learned standing council. Full stop. Let the matter be listed for motion on second. Nothing is going to happen on 3 days. What is going to happen on 3 days? See, unless there is a prior approval, nothing is going to work out in your favor. Mr. Mahanta, you also take instructions. Yes. No. See, you are having a defective petition with us and you are praying for an interim order. Sorry, not a fit case. Yes, next. Second, we are having for motion. Second, you can pray. Everything is open for second. We have not applied our mind. Yes, next. Yes, similar. It is for motion, isn't it? Yes, PWD, Public Works. Public Works. Yes, Public Works Department, who is there? B. Gogoi, Nayak. State Council. Ask them to be present. Otherwise, you take a notice. You have different councils for different departments. If they are not there, what to do? They were supposed to have instructions or what? Affidavit filed, not filed. You inform Mr. Gogoi. It appears that the affidavit in opposition, which was required to be filed by the department, is yet to be filed. Full stop. Matter stands adjourned by 2 weeks to enable filing of such affidavit in opposition. Please inform Mr. Gogoi. Yes. (24) The second writ petition. Email was of 27/3 on 5/4. 5/4. Who writes? Who writes? SPD. Writes to? Three 380. This is on 6/4. Not 5/4, 6/4. No, not 380. Okay. Okay. This is on 5.3. This is on 5.3. Approval has been granted. We have gone through the affidavit. It's a different matter whether we accept the apology or not, but certain note sheets have also been annexed to the note sheets to this affidavit. Note sheets reveals that the information regarding the court case was very much within the knowledge of the office directorate. 372, it's a 3/4/2023. The second line, third line is under legal consideration. And page 374, on 3/4, the officer writes at 374, second paragraph, the process of procurement may be delayed as the matter is under legal consideration. And what has been directed not to be done has been now done indirectly. And he acts upon the telephonic instruction of one Singh, who is his boss, perhaps. We'll come to you. We'll come to you. And we'll come heavily upon you. We'll give you adequate chance. The explanation which you have given on the other day, without us reading the affidavit, was a dangerous explanation. First day you have said you have issued the orders on 7th, next day. We have everything recorded. It was on 6th. Second day you said Baljit give you any telephone instructions. Baljit is whom? Who is Baljit? Is it the super director? Is it a commissioner of the department? He is merely an analyst. What has been prevented to be done directly, you are doing it indirectly. It is in direct contravention with the court's order. Mr. Chaudhary, I think we have read this affidavit in details. 383. We have seen stopped by a High Court order. We have seen the entire affidavit. We took pain because last date it was filed on the last moment. We have read each and every line, every date. We want to have a look at the records in original. We have serious doubts in some of the pages. We want to have a look at the records. And before we pass any orders, we'd like to have his view. Yes, please. Mr. Chaudhary will hear if there is any need. Yes. See, giving all the benefit of doubt, you could not understand the court's order. Without an approval from the SPD, could you take the alternative route? Could you issue the orders on 6th? Let us forget about this matter. Let us forget about this matter. There's a court case, there's an interim order. The director was not aware of a communication on 6th officially. There is an official communication on 10th. The same question we are again putting to you. Do you pass orders on telephonic instructions of any authority? And here you have said it was by some Baljit, some analyst. Has SPD referred anything in the 10th communication that telephonically you are already given approval? Now this is the formal order. Show us from the communication on 10th. Is there any reference to any telephonic communication on 6th? No. Is there any reference to in the communication of 10th by the director giving approval regarding any telephonic instruction on 6th? We'll go by the records. We'll go by the records. See, if you are insisting on your explanation, this will, I think, be harmful to your first sincere apology. If you are seeking an apology, then you are trying to justify your action, saying that first you did not understand the implication, then it amounts to circumventing the court's order, isn't it? The records are not, is not in your favor. What you were saying, on 10th there's an allegation, 10th you are on leave. You have not stated anything. No. If 10th you are admitting that 10th you are on leave, how could you have issued the cancellation order on 10th? So casual leave is not a leave. When did you sign this? Mr. Gyani, before you make any submissions, you just consult the records. You have placed something before this court by way of an affidavit. You see that paper, that document by which you have cancelled. You have sent it, you said that you have sent by email or WhatsApp. See the document at 393. It's an order signed by you on 10th of April, a day when you are on leave. Where did you sign? You are not in the office. From where did this order was issued? Yes, the records, please. Let us see this order. What is the issue date? Issue number. Where is the original? No, that cancellation order. Oh, yes. Where is it? Please furnish to the standing council of the department. Have you possessed it? Yes, Mr. Chaudhary. Please confine to the minimum thing. We are not on the facts. Mistake is okay, but deliberate mistake, that to by a responsible officer of his standard, of his caliber. We did not pass a blanket interim order. Yes, yes. Yes. You can just refer it, there's no problem. There are three things, okay. So are we that, what do you call, I don't want to use the expression, dumb, we'll say, to pass an order on a petition where a particular clause is under challenge, allow his participation, and it is rejected under the same clause? Are we that of the, is that order of that level? That is has to be understood that you consider and reject on the same clause, which is the subject matter of challenge. In any case, that is not the subject matter. They filed a second case. No, it is prepared by somebody else. You've not prepared. Three 380. Yes. Yes, seen. Yes. Yes. Hmm. By whom? Telephonically told by whom? By, huh? By whom? Yes. You want Akashdeep also to be in the court? Now, if you want Akashdeep to be in the court, we'll call him also. If he's trying to entangle some other officers. No, he's saying that he is, now if you go by your version, you are his counsel, that you have acted on the instruction of one Akashdeep. Akashdeep also knows about the court's order. Who is he? No, no, Mr. Chaudhary, we will not accept that. Our orders are not to do with other procurement. We have nothing to do with other procurement. This is something which has been done to circumvent. We are on that. Whether you have an alternative mode, other modes, we are not bothered. How are you trying to circumvent the court's order? When it was in the know of the department that there's an interim order in 2 cases. First case, you are tried to act very smart. No, we are very clear. We have understood you loud and clear. There's no case of any need of any repetition. First order, very smart. Directed to go ahead, cancel him. That was not the intent. That was never the intent. And it was understanding of the department. Could there have been the intent? Just tell us. When a particular clause is not a challenge and we allow him to participate, don't you know that the clause is not meeting that requirement? On the first day no, even that day, there was no consideration of World Bank. World Bank came only on 6/4. Even if you fall back on World Bank, it came on 6/4. Unless the World Bank writes to you, would you have gone ahead with the procurement, alternative procurement? Obviously, no. The approval is referred to the World Bank email. So where do you fall in? Which category? In all the category, you are committing contempt. We'll come back. That page. Okay, we'll have it at 2 o'clock. We'll check the records. We complete your. That was brought to our notice. On 12th, when we had passed the order, we were aware of 10th. Your submission is not based on instructions, Mr. Chaudhary, unfortunately. He has expressed that on legal advice he has consulted. Yes. So where is the intention, question of bona fide intention? That he on his own thought, I have done something wrong, I should cancel it. It was advised that what you are doing is not correct, it is contemptuous. Where is his intention? And 12th, we are fully aware that it was 10th, it was cancelled. Till we had made the observation. What has been done, you cannot undo it. Can anybody say that in this system, present system? No, this submission will not accept. If that is the system, then we will have to do something else. Under the existing system, there is a system. Mr. Chaudhary, from the series of actions from the first order, his bona fide, somehow we are not seeing any of bona fide on his part. His intention is always to circumvent. First, he deliberately violated, let him participate and we out. That was not the intention. He may not get it. In fact, we had made it clear, without causing prejudice to his rights as well as the rights of the department. Department has got all the right not to give tender to an unsuccessful bidder. We were examining a particular clause, whether that's a relevant clause or not. And we wanted to see the financial aspect. What is the competitiveness of the financial aspect? If he's out on financial, he's out. But if he's there and giving a competitive bid, then why couldn't we consider and examine the question which has arisen for determination? To keep that question alive, we had balanced the equities. You asked you to go ahead, you went ahead and see there are two, three things. First, there is a series of orders. There has been continuous violation, number one. Number two, the fallback on the World Bank appears to be a total eyewash. Total eyewash. Total eyewash, I'm telling you. Even before the World Bank email was there on 6 at 5:04, the orders were issued. He, on his telephonic instruction, he let us assume what he's saying, giving him all the benefit of the, let us forget Baljit. Let us take his statement that he had a telephonic instruction from Mr. Akashdeep, and that is for him is sacrosanct. How many orders have been issued after 6:4 at 5? What is the time of the email? 5:04. After that, continuous orders. What time? When did he have the time? He admits that on a day when he was in leave, he has signed orders for cancellation. Is it possible? Just imagine. You are defending him, there is no problem. Is it acceptable to a reasonable mind? You are on leave, then you sign orders. Is it that urgent? Urgency because you know that you have done something and you are in a very difficult position. You have to come out of it. Mr. Chaudhary, anything? We'll consult the records and we'll pass orders. I think it's between us. Only limited to the factual part. No, we are not going by 30, Mr. Chaudhary. No, we are not even going to that aspect. There may be some sacrosanct in somebody. It's not that the sevens are going to fall on 30th. We wanted an early disposal. Therefore, we had asked you, we did not pass any stay order in your favor. We said, no, in these matters of this kind, where seeds are involved, we are not going to pass any stay order. That was our intention. But we said that to balance the equities, consider. Yes. Okay, we'll pass orders.
If you would not have filed the affidavit, perhaps it would have been better.
Only thing I would call upon your lordships is to have a look at the tenor of the language employed in the affidavit.
Yes. That Mr. Chaudhary.
What I wanted to indicate is
that
he is not trying to justify. He is saying that the reason why this error of judgment occurred was this. He is made it very clear that he is not even trying to justify his action, which your lordships will find at paragraph 2 and 3. He has tendered his unconditional and unqualified apology, and thereafter, my lord, he says that the reason why the error of judgment occurred is
355. Have you seen 355? The second paragraph.
Yes, ma'am.
The opponent also undertakes never to commit such actions again in the future that could invite the wrath of the court. It's not a question of wrath of the court. We are only trying to protect the dignity of the court.
Exactly.
Am I personally against somebody?
This is not
not a event of that the wrath of the court is invited.
It is not happily worded.
As if it's a feudal thing. You are a part of the system. I'm a part of the system.
True.
We are doing our respective duties. There is no question of wrath of this court. He thinks that court is angry, so you need to come. What is this? Court is only upholding the majesty of the system.
Dignity.
We do not know, Mr. Gyani. We don't recognize you. We only know the system. We are not against you personally. We have told you before. Where is the question of being angry? Our duty is to protect the dignity and majesty of the court. For that, if we need to act in accordance with law, we act. There's a Contempt of Court Act which gives certain powers. We exercise that powers. Okay, we'll consider. We'll pass orders.
Mal.
We have written the,
Next day, na?
no, we will not hold back the case. We'll have go for experience disposal. We are passing orders only on the today's issue. No, yes, sir.
And thereafter the World Bank came. My lord, that was a separate process. It started in 15/3/2023, my lord.
That we have already noted.
Page 390.
It has not got nothing to do with this particular process.
It all started with the 3-4 note, page 372.
It was a game that started in.
The interim order is dated 24/3.
Yes. 15th of March.
That was some other big event.
Yes.
Matu, na?
What order did you need? Let us pass an order. Because the officer is there.
Okay.
I heard Sri K. Chaudhary, Lieutenant Senior Counsel, assisted by Sri H. Buragohai for the petitioner. Also heard Sri A. L. Gyani, the Director of Agriculture, is personally present pursuant to the order passed by this court. He is also represented by Sri I. Chaudhary, Lieutenant Senior Counsel, assisted by Sri A. Sharma. Full stop. The department is represented by Sri B. Chaudhary, the standing counsel, who has produced the records in originals. The learned counsel as well as the officer officer concerned has been heard at length. The orders are reserved.
Base resolution.
Which one?
Same. What had happened, my lord? Numoligarh Refinery, my lord, issued an auction notice for, my lord, sale of RPC. Pursuant to that, my lord, we got a work of 3,000 metric
Number
tons.
76,
my lord. We got an order, my lord. We started lifting.
Okay.
Then while lifting, my lord, we noticed, because that what had happened, my lord, presently in the Numoligarh Refinery, my lord, lot of expansion works are going on. Now, as a result, my lord, the quality of the raw petroleum coke has deteriorated like anything. Now, when we inspected, my lord, the quality was, as per the prescribed norms, my lord. It was within the norms. Now, over a period of time, my lord, it has, deteriorated to such a level that, my lord, we informed them that it is not possible for us to, procure, because if we are to lift, now we cannot use it for production of CPC, because the ash content and other, particulars which have been included in the, my lord.
Mr. Chaudhary, perhaps this will not take up this matter.
Huh? My lord, there is one problem. Today is the last date. Is it will be possible to
We can ask
some other court matter?
Not list before, not by list before any other bench without me. Para. P. K. Chaudhary, Senior Counsel, has expressed urgency and has also indicated that this matter has been listed on the basis of a mentioned memo.
Mention. Yesterday we mentioned.
Para. The history may list this may place this matter before the competent bench today itself.
My lord, if my learned friend today, my lord, now already is 2:30. Whether if my learned friend gives
We'll have it. We go immediately.
or if my learned friend gives an undertaking that till Monday they will not do anything.
You're for whom?
I'm from NRL also.
NRL.
Oh.
So I'll have to take instruction again.
If my learned friend says that, in that case, we will not trouble your lordship with this part of the order.
Monday.
Monday is a holiday.
Tuesday, I will.
Tuesday.
I think you can take a chance.
Okay.
Immediately what I will be murdered.
Deeply.
क्या लिखा? क्या लिखा? Before any other. Urgency as the matter, and has also indicated the matter has been listed. Yes, what is this?
Yes, my lord, I have a very simple prayer here in this matter, my lord. I submitted two representation before the deputy commissioner. My lord, regarding a land matter.
Item number. 5.
Madam.
Okay. Okay.
What happened, my lord? The land of the ancestral land of the petitioners, it was fraudulently transferred in the name of the private respondent number, my lord, here 5, my lord. So in this regard, my lord, I submitted two representation before the deputy commissioner and the circle officer, my lord, support, my lord. But the representation are pending. So, my lord, I have approached this court only for a direction to the my lord, respondent for disposal of the representation, my lord. Only that is my prayer, my lord.
For cancellation of mutation. For cancellation of mutation.
For cancellation of mutation, at least my representation that is pending before the.
No, you take recourse under the Assam Public Service Act.
True, my lord. But since the order was passed by the circle officer, so ultimate forum is the deputy commissioner, my lord, as per the land revenue regulation. So ultimately, I approve the deputy commissioner, but that representation has not yet been considered, my lord, till now, my lord. So that is my grievances, my lord.
Private parties are also there, my lord. Some kind of a dispute is there.
So at least, my lord, direction may be given. Direction may be given to the deputy DC Dhupri, my lord, for disposal of the representation. Only that.
No, without hearing the private respondent.
Yes, my lord.
Without hearing the private respondent, it will be difficult. This is
5 to 30.
the projection made by you may not be accepted by the private respondents. We do not know their case.
My
True, my lord. Actually, what happened here, my lord?
We have to issue notice.
All right, my lord.
Third.
Amazing.
3 R.
I'm for 20.
Yes, call the next one. We'll pass orders here.
Lordship. All right, my lord.
My lord, matter pertains to non-payment of contractual dues. Work was completed in the year 2019, my lord. Kindly see thereafter.
Which department?
My lord, PWD, my lord.
Public Works, who is there?
My lord, page 13, my lord. The department, my lord, itself verified the work to an executive magistrate, my lord.
Competent bench, appropriate bench. Competent कहाँ बोला? Your name is Shankar Roy,
Yes, my lord. My lord, kindly page 13, my lord.
1-3.
1-3. The basis of the request of the department, my lord, the deputy commissioner entrusted one SCS assistant commissioner, my lord, to verify the work, my lord.
क्या करेगा? तो ऑनलाइन नहीं करना होगा. 13 is what?
My lord,
Just a minute. Third. Yeah, good. Jai Islam, right? Third. 3 R Islam Learned Counsel for the petitioner who has filed this petition for a direction to the Deputy Commissioner Dhubri and Circle Officer, Chapar Revenue Circle for consideration of the representations dated to representation as dated 3/12/2022 in connection with cancellation of mutation and correction of record. Full stop. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. MS D. Hajarika, Learned Standing Council Revenue accepts notice on behalf of respondent number 1. Whereas MS M. Burman, Learned State Council accepts notice on behalf of numbers 2 and 3, 2 and there's no 3. 2 and 4. Put in bracket, people. There is no respondent.
Having errors.
No, will not change because entire thing will change now.
My lord.
There is no respondent marked as respondent number 3 bracket. Petitioner to take steps for the remaining private respondents by registered post with AD. उसके ऊपर लिखना extra copies be served upon the Learned Council for the respondents within 3 days or last minute. Let steps be taken for service of notice upon the private respondents within 3 days. Yes. What is page 13?
Page 13, my lord, additional deputy commissioner appointed one assistant commissioner to verify the work, my lord. Then, my lord, next page, my lord. Verifying officer verified the work and submitted its reports. Work done, my lord, serial number 15, my lord, 100%. Work was verified on 3/2020, my lord.
But the admission is required to be done by the chief engineer.
Work is physically verified on the basis of the prayer of the department, my lord.
But the requirement of the full bench is a chief engineer. Third, Sri A.H.M.R. Chaudhary Learned Counsel for the petitioner who by means of this petition has prayed for release of the contractual bills for works done with the Public Works Department. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that a verification exercise was also done wherein it was verified that the work was completed in all respects. Full stop. Sri Gogoi, B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Council Public Works Department, however, points out
The circle officer is not the party. Even that document, Manu, that page 14.
Circle officer, my
Circle
just
verified
given the
physical verification report.
submits that
No admission.
submits that the present case being one with regard to a prayer for release of contractual bills, comma, the petitioner has to fulfill the requirement of laid down by the honorable full bench in the case of so and so, full stop, Tamshir Ali, full stop. He further submits that in the instant case, there is no acknowledgement by the chief engineer of the department. And moreover, the authority which had done the verification exercise has not been made party, full stop, para, be that as it may, comma, issue notice. Be that as it may, comma, let notice of motion be issued, returnable by 4 weeks.
Otherwise, I can appear for.
B. Gogoi, Learned Standing Council, Public Department accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Para, that extra copies of the writ petition be served upon Sri Gogoi during the, within 3 days.
Published. May I please?
Yes,
My lord, in this case,
similar.
no, my lord. It is not lost an FIR, my lord, on 16/6, my lord, 16/2, my lord. Page 15, my lord. The lord will find date of filing the FIR, 16, page 16/2, my lord. Allegation is sexual assault against our minor daughter, my lord. On the very day, police took the victim girl to the hospital and her medical examination was done. Then, my lord, FIR was not registered. my lord. Then
Yes, madam.
I'll have instruction, my lord.
Allegations are very serious.
My lord. Notice may issue in the meantime.
Normally, this kind of cases, we do not, we don't interfere with this kind of investigation cases, but here allegations are very serious.
Notice has to go, my lord. In the meantime, I'll have instruction.
Third, the
Answer is required, my lord.
AHMR Chaudhary, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, who is aggrieved by the action of the police authorities in firstly causing delay in lodging of an affair and thereafter tampering with the contents of the same, which was ultimately registered in terms of an order dated 24/3/2023 passed by the Learned Session Judge Hailakandi.
CGM, my lord.
Where is the order?
My lord, actually, the CGM not passed any order. When the complaint was filed before the CGM and the SP, my lord, then they registered the FIR on 26, my lord, by tampering it.
No, you have said that the office of the session judge has
then
forwarded the complaint.
yes, my lord, that is after knowing that they have tempered the date of FIR, then filed a petition before the session judge, my lord. The lordship will find last page, my lord. Session judge forwarded the same to the SP, my lord.
So what is your problem now?
No, my lord, they have tempered the date of FIR, my lord.
No, the SP has been apprised only on 24/3/2023. Without
No,
giving.
earlier also SP was apprised, my lord. My lord, your lordship will find. Case 18,
Now, Mr. Chaudhary, see, your grievances may be genuine, but the office of the session judge by this communication has informed the superintendent of police Hailakandi only on 24/3/2023.
Yes,
just a month back.
Yes.
Now, what steps the SP has taken? Why have you come to the court so soon?
No, my lord. My lord.
You take instructions from the SP or the SP is a party or not?
Yes, my lord.
Yes, yes, madam. We have party.
Okay, double. That's what you go.
Respondent number 3.
No. I would like to put. Put a line to. In lodging, lodging. And therefore and thereafter. Lodging of the affair and thereafter and thereafter. Registered on the intervention of the learned CGM of the office of the learned CGM. Full stop. The specific case of the petitioner is that his minor daughter was sexually assaulted for which assaulted on 13/2/2023, for which the FIR was lodged on 16/2/2023, which was, however, tempered and made 26. Issue notice 26, no? Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. No, I thought I would like it. Do in matters of non-registration of FIR or delay in investigation, a writ court is normally reluctant to interfere, in the instant case, the allegations appear to be of very serious nature involving the minor daughter of the petitioner. Issue notice returnable by 4 weeks. MS M. Burman, Learned State Council accepts notice on behalf of all the respondents. Let extra copies of the writ can be served upon her within 3 days. Publish.
May I please, Your Lordship? The matter relates to election of Board of Governors of Palangate Cooperative Society in the district of Kasha. My lord, is there registered cooperative societies, my lord? My lord, I have it earlier, my lord, the secretary of the society issued published a notice dated 5/4/2023, my lord, at page 31, my
31. Yes. What has happened?
That next page, my lord. Next page at go, my lord.
At page
32. Page. Go. Special condition. Agenda is there, my lord. Go, my lord. Go. Here, go. On coming to 24/2003, Sunday from 11 AM to 1 PM in the office of the society department.
You are agreed by TAW, isn't it? TAW.
Go, my lord. Earlier, my lord.
You are agreed by TAW or which one? TAW.
TAW.
So read TAW then.
My lord, it is there. We found some anomalies on that day, and I submitted a complaint before the.
No, you are agreed by which condition? TAW condition.
Condition is there, my lord, but some anomalies in the proceedings books and voters list is there.
What kind of anomaly?
Representation, my lord.
What kind of anomaly?
It's 35, my lord. Due to which the returning officer cancelled the proceedings, my lord. Election proceedings, my lord, at page 38, my lord. On the basis of
Maybe cancelled. Is
Our
that cancelled?
My lord, thereafter we submitted a representation before the deputy commissioner. On the same day, my lord, regarding anomalies and. But till that.
No, but at page 38, it has been cancelled.
Yes, it is cancelled, my lord.
Then
Thereafter, 40 is there, no voter list anomalies was not removed. And thereafter, my lord, the impugn notice has been issued, my lord, at page 42, my lord. It is contrary to the provisions of 40 of Assam Cooperative Societies Act in 2007, my lord.
we have not understood your challenge, to be very frank.
It is Tom, my lord. Next page 43, my lord.
Yes.
Below, my lord. Tom.
Yes, so what?
So
We
those
are
members.
repeatedly asking you to read TOR, you are not reading TOR. You had gone to some other tangent.
TOR is there, my lord.
What is the challenge based on? What are your grounds of challenge? You don't want an election to be held. On what grounds?
My lord, it is contrary, my lord. This TOR should be stayed, my lord.
Why?
Condition.
Read.
Those members who do not possess right to vote will not be allowed to cast their vote, and nomination paper of the members will be rejected who during the 5 years tenure of the society has not attended to annual general meeting. But it is contrary provision, my lord, that I have quoted the provision, my lord.
Which provision?
40, my lord.
40.
At page 11 of my vision.
Yes, please read.
Eligible for a director in cooperative society, subject to such other conditions as may be specified in the bylaw, a member of a cooperative society shall be eligible for being chosen as director of the cooperative society. Such member has the right to vote in the affairs of the cooperative society. Such member has patronized the services of the cooperative society during the previous financial year to the extent and in the manner specified in the bylaw, and has attended at least 2 annual general meeting in the previous 5 years, my lord. It is contrary. Now my prayer is that I may be allowed to participate in the.
What is the contrary? Where is the what is the contradiction? TOR says during the 5 years tenure of the society has not attended 2 general meetings, annual general meeting. There is a requirement to attend 2 general meetings.
Yes, 2 general meeting.
At least 2.
Two general meetings.
So where is the contradiction?
It is said that for done a member who
has not attended 2 general meetings will not be allowed.
The society has not attended 2 general meetings.
Yes.
2 general meeting attend, but 2 general meeting in a year for 5 general meeting, my lord.
But what is the requirement of 40 subsection 2?
To attend 2 general meetings.
Member has patronized the services of the cooperative society during the previous financial year to the extent and in the manner specified and has attended at least 2 AGM in the previous 5 years.
5 years.
So what has been debarred?
2 years.
What has been debarred in TOR?
Has not attended 2 annual general meetings.
Yes.
By this,
You have to attend at least 2 general meetings. Here have said, it says that who have not attended 2 general meetings, they are not eligible. It is in consonance with 40 subsection 2.
My lord, here is not attended.
Yes.
Or in provision 40, my lord, attended.
You are eligible if you attend at least 2.
Yes, my lord.
Now it's the same thing. It's under negative language. That will be disqualified if you do not attend 2. Where is the contradiction?
Right.
The same thing.
My lord, another is that, my lord, I have attended, at page, my lord,
Where is the vernacular, Mr. Dutta?
Vernacular is last page, my lord.
Where?
Last page, my lord.
Oh, where is the?
ভোটাধিকার না থাকা অংশীদার ভোট দিতে পারবেন না এবং 5 বছরের কার্যকালের মধ্যে কোনো সভায় দুটি সভায় সংক্ষিপ্ত সভায় এজিএম এ উপস্থিত না থাকলে মনোনয়নপত্র বাতিল হবে।
So there is inconsonancy 42. What is your ground?
He must be present in two AGM, but here না থাকলে
Oh, if you are not present, you are disqualified.
Remain present in.
we have remained present.
It's a different matter if you are factually present and not given.
But
It's only
there
meant
is
for persons who have not attended at least to.
but there is some anomalies, my lord. I have page stated in para 13, my lord. 1-3, my lord.
Please read.
So first AGM, it is during the COVID-19 period, my lord, pandemic period. 1 and 19. It is the AGM, first AGM, which was adjourned during the COVID-19, my lord. 6/9/2020, his meeting was adjourned. And 31st March 2022, my lord, all the petitioners were present, but signature of the petitioners number 1, 3, 4, 5, and 5 from the proceeding book are absent.
These are all
Signature of 3 members in the proceeding book.
These realm of factual disputes. How can we enter into those factual disputes? He will say something else, the other side will say something else. If the signatures are not there, how do you presume that you are present?
It is anomalies is there, my lord. That is why the first.
Simply saying anomaly will not do, Mr. Dutta. What is the specific anomaly? More so when there is a statutory bar for holding, for for elections to be held in time. We cannot stop an election.
My lord, before initiating any proceeding election process, my lord, totally should be corrected, my lord. And the anomalies, it should be removed, my lord. I have submitted our representation before the concerned authority. And
Yes, Mr. Taluka.
Basically, the challenge, if your lordship comes to the prayer, it is in respect of law. That is the prayer. And my lord, it appears that, my lord, it is not in conflict with the requirement of 40.
Not at all.
Not at all, my lord. Because it is couched in a negative language, that does not mean, my lord, that it is in contradiction. It is very clear, ভোটাধিকার না থাকলে অংশীদারগণ ভোট দিতে পারবেন না। This is one part. এবং কমিটির 5 বছর কার্যকাল মধ্যে কোনো সভ্য দুটি বার্ষিক অধিবেশন সভায় উপস্থিত না থাকলে, that means he has to be present. And the act says he has to be present. It is in negative, my lord, act is in a positive, my lord, language. No contradiction. And your lordship will see the prayer, it is in respect of thought. And if they are aggrieved of, my lord, the election process, rule 27, my lord, is the remedy, they may approach the, my lord, register. Lordship will mention, record it, my lord.
My lord, first of anomalies is there, my lord. Our signature has been deleted, my lord.
These are all factual. How can we determine?
Yes,
Tell
my
us.
lord. That is why, my lord, I have submitted a representation before the DC, my lord.
It's for the DC to.
This is extraneous, my lord.
For that, can we stop the elections?
DC and authorities, my lord. And
can we stop the elections? Can we direct the elections to be stopped? Take it of the learned counsel for the petitioners who have filed, who are 6 in numbers. Full stop. The grievance of the petitioner is with regard to a notice dated 25/4/2023 issued by the
Secretary and the returning officer.
Secretary and the returning officer of the Palanghat Cooperative Society Limited in the district of Kachar. Full stop. The petitioners, amongst petitioners has alleged that amongst others, clause T8 of inverted dipper of the notice is in violation of the statutory prescription contained in the Assam Cooperative Societies Act 2007, more particularly section 40 thereof. Full stop. The petitioners accordingly pray for intervention and have also with a further prayer for stay of the impure notification. What's the para? 3. Talukdar, SK Talukdar, Learning Council, Cooperation Department, on the other hand, submits that the projection made on behalf of the petitioners is apparently fallacious, inasmuch as clause 2, the contents of clause 2 is in accordance with the requirement of section 40 and not contradictory to the same. Full stop. Sarah? On a comparative reading of clause 2, which has been referred to, which has been relied upon, which has been referred to by the petitioner, with the contents of section 40 of the Act, this court does not find any contradiction, and rather the said clause appears to be in consonance with the statutory requirement. Full stop. Para. Be that as it may, is there any purpose of issuing notice here?
No,
in view of the above, this court is of the unhesitant opinion that there is no merits in this writ petition, and accordingly the same is dismissed. Full stop. However, the petitioners could be at liberty to challenge the election in accordance with Rule 27, right?
27.
Rule 27 of
Assam Cooperative Election Rules 2019.
With in the manner prescribed. Yes.
My lord, may I submit, my lord, your lordship is, if permit me, my lord. In 5 years to know, my lord, 5 AGM is required to be held.
Mr. Dottor, your primary challenge we have dealt. If you want to make a challenge on other grounds, you have to be very specific. Your ground is only clause 2. We have dealt with the S103, M. Borman. Yes, next.
My lord, will moment, my lord, if I'm not, that's submission. What is the problem here? Was, my lord?
What is the procedure you are following?
My lord.
What kind of this two councils making submission one after the other?
I beg apology, my lord.
Apology.
Twenty-four.
28, my lord.
Yes, yes.
May I please, your lordship? Not matter.
Any affidavit filed? Yes.
Matter relates to a plot of land, my lord. My lord, the petitioner's grandfather, Kaliram Bormon, was enjoying a occupancy right with 10.05 R, belongs to Janardhan Temple of Pandadam. Subsequently, he died in 71. So his inherited legal heirs are enjoying the property. Legal heirs are, my lord, wife, 6 sons and 4 daughters. Wife also died. Then the son also died, my lord. Others legal heirs were enjoying the property, my lord. Subsequently, as the disputes arose between the legal heirs, my lord, 9 of the legal heirs, my lord, approached the civil court for partition of the property, undivided common residential house, etc. The order is, my lord, at page 16, 11, page, my lord, 17, lordship may kindly see.
You have filed your affidavit, madam.
My lord.
DC Deputy Commissioner did not file any affidavit, my lord.
Circle officer is filed.
Circle officer has filed, but Deputy Commissioner's affidavit is most
needed, my lord, here in this case.
I think circle officer will cover the deputy commissioner also.
My lord, I beg to draw lordship kind attention to page 19, my lord. This is a letter issued by the additional deputy commissioner. That is why I'm paying for, my lord.
Who is you have filed a reply also, Mr. Sharma?
My lord?
You have filed a reply also.
Reply also, my lord.
No, you filed reply.
Yeah, yeah. Reply, no. Additional affidavit file. My lord, may kindly see the first order, my lord, order passed by the civil court, my lord.
Your grievances against which order?
Grievances, my lord, first offense, my lord. Out of 10.05 R land, 9 R land has already been converted to the periodic patta under Assam State Acquisition of Lands belong to religious.
Endowment Act.
My lord. That has been converted. That are enjoying by the other legal heirs. Only 1.05 R is under occupation of present petitioner, my lord. That was not converted, my lord, since the petitioner's application under section 15 of the Assam State Acquisition of Lands allowed Endowment Act is pending. That was never taken into consideration till date. That is why we are before this one. Already reports of other circle officers have received, but that is pending. So we are praying for consideration of the state.
Ambika Charan Burman.
Ambika Charan Burman.
Suradevi.
Suradevi. I don't know. I don't know, my lord. There is a opposite to Jonathan Temple.
Suradevi.
Suradevi Theatre.
Not theatre. Hotel.
That's. Oh, they are the owner, my lord. I don't know. Huh?
Now, what is the stage now?
So there is respondent number 5.
5 is there.
Temple authority is also there, but their name has not been.
Who's there? Oh, Jonathan Temple is
Yes,
there.
Yes.
Anybody has appeared?
Last occasion, my lord, a copy of the affidavit was furnished to me, but later on taken back.
By
Some
whom?
defects are they are going to file
By
fresh.
whom?
I don't know, my lord.
No, who was the counsel?
No, I don't know, my lord. A copy was furnished by one Lucas Clark, subsequently taken back again.
They have entered appearance or not?
No, my
Their
lord.
name is not.
Notice was served, my lord.
They have entered.
If there is notice, I can serve, my lord.
There is no endorsement.
I can send, my lord, petitioner can serve personally, my lord. Notice, my lord.
You are four, madam.
Circle officer.
Circle officer is 4, my lord.
Circle officer, dispute revenue circle, my lord. Circle officer, Guwahati revenue circle is also there, my lord. 3. Then 2 is the deputy commissioner, my lord.
Now, did the respondent file appear at any point of time?
No, my lord. Till date, no.
Is that some affidavit was filed or what?
My lord, on 13-3 order, my lord, it is reflected from that.
Copy of the.
From that, I am making submission.
13?
13-3/2023 order.
Last order, my lord. Copy was furnished, my lord, but whether it is filed or not, I don't know. But later was.
Here only I noticed.
Does not. But there is no endorsement in the office note that the respondent 5 has indeed appeared.
Probably in that case, my lord, the fresh notice has to go, my lord, if somebody is appeared.
No, but they were served. If somebody has been served, why should we burden the petitioner? The heard through J. Sharma learned counsel for the petitioner, whereas MS M. Burman, learned state counsel, as well as MS G. Hazarika, learned standing counsel revenue department are also present. The order dated 13/3/2023 reflects that the respondent number 5 respondent number 5 was to file and I had respondent number 5 reflects something about filing of a counter affidavit by the respondent number 5. Full stop. No names. The cause list does not reflect the name of any counsel, nor does the office note indicates of filing of any wakalat number. Full stop. Either as it may, comma, and in the interest of justice, list after 2 weeks to enable the respondent number 5 to appear.
Date maybe, if it is possible, ma'am.
List on on 12th.
Deep blue blood.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, this petition has been filed for handing over the investigation to the CID, to the CBI, Lordship. And on the last occasion, status report has been filed by the respondent stating that investigation is still in progress, and the Lordship has directed the respondent to file the status report, Lordship.
The status report has come, my lord. Victim is not yet traceable, my lord. Correct.
Lordship.
Kidnapping case.
Kidnapping case, Lordship. FIR is of 2016, Lordship.
You file an affidavit, madam.
Lordship, may I submit? Lordship, in one of the affidavit filed by the respondent on 02/03/22, it has been stated in the affidavit that the main suspects, that is the 3 suspects were there, because of as they have not been apprehended, the investigation is pending. But then on the last, as per the last status report, those 3 suspected, the main accused person have already been arrested and accordingly been interrogated, Lordship. Till then, they have not able to trace out the body also. And as well as lordship, this kidnapping has been done and apprehension is there because of the political interference. Because of one emergency session was there of North Custodies Autonomous Council, where the petitioner's husband's brother was the member of the Autonomous Council. And due to the non-confident motion, he has been apprehended. Because of as the petitioner brother could not attend the emergency session, this kidnapping has been done also. This is the apprehension and it has been specifically mentioned in the FIR also.
You filed the affidavit. Matter is, I think, very serious.
Also.
R3,000 Senate Council for the petitioner. Full stop. MS M. Bourbon, Senate State Council has produced before this court status report dated 24/4/2023. The contents of the status report be put on record by way of an affidavit for which 3 weeks time is granted. List on 19th of May.
My lord.
Mobilized also.
May I please, Lordship? Lordship, this petition is filed, my lord, extending small legal issues, my lord. The issue is that, my lord, whether the Child Welfare Committee has the power to pass or direct a visitation right either of the parents. My lord, that has been challenged by this petition, my lord. My submission is that in this case, my lord, what happened? The petitioner, the husband, the respondent number 5, my lord, filed a petition before the PWC for visitation right, my lord, before the Child Welfare Committee. and therefore the Child Welfare Committee, chairman of the Child Welfare Committee, my lord, passed the impugned order. Impugned order is at page 21, Annexure C, my lord. 2 order, my lord. P2 2022. And the relevant order is at page 10 to 2022.
Page?
Relevant portion is at page 22, my lord.
Page 22.
Last paragraph, my lord. May I read, my lord? CWC Hujai also has decided to direct the mother of the child, Minmoy Devnath, to give chance to Himanshu Das to visit the child, Dikshita Das, after interval of every 15 days, preferably on holiday, to keep the child with him of the place of his choice for 2-3 hours and then back the child to her mother's custody. My lord, this amounts to, my lord, a visitation right to the husband, my lord, for which the husband should have prepared a petition before the district judge as per law. The CWC cannot pass such type of order.
What is the age of the child?
Child is 2 years old at the time of filing her. Now she's 3 years. When the impugned order was passed, she was 2 years, now 3 years.
Okay.
Now, lordships, may kindly peruse the formation of the Child Welfare Committee, my lord, and its function and power.
What is the status now?
My lord, the child is with the mother.
No. What about the order of this court, of the CWC?
CWC last order was, I have annexed, my lord. And
no, what about the implementation of the order?
My lord, that order was stayed by this court, my lord.
There is a stay order?
Yes, my lord.
Which order?
That is stay was granted by lord by the order dated 2/6/2022, my lord.
2/6. Okay.
My lord, I have annexed one judgment of Honorable Madhya Pradesh High Court, my lord. That is at page 27, annexure D. Entire thing has been discussed, my lord.
But this interim order was not extended. Was it extended?
My lord, it was extended time to time. It was extended time to time.
Where is the extension? On 2/6/2022, order was passed. Thereafter on 17/6. After 17/6, the matter was listed on 22/2/2023, almost after 10 months, 9 months. There's no interim order as such today. Mr. Talukdar, you're from?
Or respondent number 5, husband.
You filed your affidavit.
Hello. The file.
We can hear this matter then.
Hello.
We can hear this matter.
Today itself or
Today
any
is
other
not
day?
possible. Any other day.
It may be fixed, my lord, but I have an urgency, my lord.
No, there is no interim order. Where is the interim order? Where is the?
The CWC, when I approach the CWC, after and then CWC, this is sub judice before the Honorable High Court, so it will not allow you to visit the assignment. So there is a problem.
Now what is the age? 3 years.
3 years.
Now she is 3 years.
And I
3 years on 15 days, the father visits for 2-3 hours. What is the difficulty you are
No, my
having?
lord. My question is that my problem is that, my lord, it was allowed to take the child from his mother custody for 2-3 hours of his choice, my lord. And moreover, my specific submission is that the Child Welfare Committee cannot pass such order.
That is a jurisdictional issue.
Yes.
That is a jurisdictional issue.
Jurisdiction of this, passing of this
That will decide.
lordship.
But what is your problem?
I have no problem, my lord.
Then
I have no problem. If the father wants to be her child, my lord, I have no problem.
2-3 hours only. What is the difficulty after 15 days?
But taking away the child from his mother's custody,
The
that is the
father will
difficulty.
cause harm to the child.
My lord.
Father will cause harm to his child.
My lord, interestingly, my lord, on the direction of the CWC, we have arranged last birthday outside the premises, outside the mother's house, my lord.
Why are you making the child suffer because of your tussle between the father and the mother?
No, my lord, I am not doing that.
Then the child has been directed, has been allowed to be taken by the father after 15 days for 2 hours.
Lordship.
What is the great difficulty you are having?
My lord, my
coming to a
difficulty,
jurisdictional issue.
my lord, my difficulty is that taking away the child from his mother's custody. This is the difficulty, my lord.
What is the difficulty? Tell us. 3-year-old child taken by the father for 2 hours after 15 days. What is the difficulty? Heavens are going to fall. Father doesn't have any right over the child.
No, every right he shares.
Then on the jurisdictional issue, come to the 226 court. We'll examine after 10 years.
in fact, my lord, the father's house is nearby the mother. They are both
Had
are
it been
neighbors.
something very unreasonable, taking for a whole day, after every second day, after 15 days, father comes for 2 hours, and you're agreed by that.
My lord, factual position is
Are you
otherwise.
really
My lord,
having the interest over the child?
those facts will be revealed from the records, my lord. What he has done, what the father is, what the actual activities of the father, that may be revealed from the record, my lord.
What are the activities?
My lord, when he goes to the to see the child, my lord, he used to take another friend and always used to take some videographs that see you just record all these things. Those things has been
What is the fault in that?
No, my lord.
What illegal activities he is doing? Is he indulging in something illegal, harmful to the child? We are making it clear there is no interim order.
Interim order,
There is no interim order, there is no extension. We are not vacating, we are saying that there is no extension. 1 year has passed. Heard. To the beach on the third council for the petitioner. Also heard. Three. Talukdar. Third council for the respondent number 5. contesting respondent number 5. Our state respondents are there. Whereas M. Bormon, the state council is M. Bormon reportedly, M. Bormon is for the official respondents. 4-4. You're taking a notice, chairperson 4.
Correct.
Record. So the private respondent has filed affidavit in opposition on 3/2/2023. Full stop. He lists this matter for admission hearing on after 2 weeks. Full stop. It is made clear that though there was an interim order passed by this court on 2/6/2022, the same was not extended by this court when the matter was taken up on 22/2/2023 and again on 22/3/2023. Full stop. Therefore, as on today, there is no interim order operating against the order passed by the learned CWC. Yes, next. 2 weeks, tell us a date.
On 12, my lord. 12 May.
On, we'll have it on on 15th of May. If you want to file your reply, file your reply. In the meantime, the petitioner may file rejoinder to the affidavit in opposition of the respondent number 5. Yes, what is this?
Lordship, in item number 38,830 of 22, we have.
Answer
filed-
my cannot, yes.
Sorry.
You're there?
Yes.
Lordship, 830, we have filed an affidavit today. That is not on the record.
830.
Zero.
There are two petitions here.
Two
One is
The earlier one, okay.
Yes.
What was your challenge, Mr. Pukan?
Yeah, this is regarding palm oil cultivation. In 2013, there was an expression of interest that was issued. And in 2014, an MOU was executed.
With you?
Yes. 3 districts were
By
allotted.
which
to me.
department?
Agriculture department.
Okay.
So the 3 districts that were allotted to me in terms of the MOU, I continued to work up till a particular point, after which they came in between, they issued another interim EOI for the same districts along with some other districts. Subsequently, they withdrew that. And again, they came up with another NIT in 2000.
During the tenure, subsistence of your contract?
Yes, my case is that
Your MOU was for how many years?
the contract doesn't have any specific term as to the period because this entire cultivation is such that it can't be defined in 4 or 5 years. Because from growing till it comes to a particular stage. So in terms of this, my agreement continues even till today. Subsequently, the government has allotted my area to another company, which
Mr.
includes-
Chaudhary's client?
Yes, to the other company. Now, in terms of that first petition that was filed, they had now allotted the division bench. We went to the division bench clearly says in regards to the 3, they can issue. However, since it was initiated as a pilot project, there was a certain amount of acres which has to be protected qua me. So my entire grievance is that has still not been defined in this affidavit, which I received only at 2 o'clock today. I will need to reply to this affidavit. So I'm only seeking that if it's not inconvenience, only for a week's time, because my clients are not here, they're from Andhra.
No, it's okay.
So
Now, you said that a division bench has protected your interest.
only to an extent of a particular acres of land which has been defined.
Has it
in
been
this
given
area
to you?
itself.
No.
Sorry.
Has that been afforded, given to you?
It's already been allotted to me by the first MOU itself.
No, but are you operating on those?
Yes. Yes,
in-
I am.
In that area?
In that area. But now, because that same area has already been allotted to subsequently to somebody else, that has to be demarcated as which is mine and which is theirs. So I have, in the first writ petition, has already come to a conclusion to the fact that, this area may not be completely under my control. But the 5,000 acres still has to be demarcated to me.
Hmm.
I don't see that anywhere
That has
here.
not
So I
been
need to,
done.
according to me, I need to go through it properly. I just need 1 week's time. That's all I'm saying.
Lordship, here the MOU was for 3 districts in the pilot project, Kamrup Rural, Golpara and Bongaigaon. In Bongaigaon, he has not started any activities. With regard to the Kamrup and Golpara, Lordship, the area that he has covered, because it's not that a fixed target can be given, because he has to convince the farmers, and if the farmers agree, that area is taken into account to meet the target of 5,000 hectares, Lordship. And accordingly, whatever area they have cultivated in Kamrup and Golpara, that has been
What is
taken.
the product?
It's a palm oil.
Oil palm, Lordship.
It's a palm oil.
Palm oil and
cultivation.
oil palm are different.
Yeah, this is a
Palm oil.
Palm oil. Palm oil. It's
Palm
not
oil.
oil,
Palm oil is not good for health.
Well, there is a debate on both sides, whether the cultivation still because there are a lot of reports which says that it has led to a lot of degeneration of the land.
We are following some debates. It's not
Yes,
good for
that
health.
debate exists. But however, be that be the
I think
question-
both of you should withdraw.
That was Dalda, my lord, in our young age.
No, but the demand is so much that the reason why it was introduced in India was for the fact that the entire South Asian market was handled by them. Now, because of the growing need, India has also become a very important market. This scheme has specifically been introduced by the government of India. Sponsored,
Palm oil.
yes.
The department, the agriculture department represented by Sri Beach. Yes, anything?
There are 2 declarations in the second of the list today, my lord, and there we are not parties. And in the first declaration, we are party, we have filed our affidavit. My lord, our case is that in the affidavit we have taken up is that this reputation is not maintainable at all, my lord.
Second one.
The subsequent reputation where we are party, that is not maintainable because of the fact that, my lord, he was allotted certain areas of land in 3 districts. And now the allotment has been given to us. That, my lord, does not cover that area. And my lord, this honorable court has also protected that area. And my
His
lord,
area.
yes, my lord, his area has been protected by the order of the court. I'll take your lordship to the order of the division bench. And my lord, secondly, the MOU that has been entered with us, that also specifically.
Now, are you having a difficulty by this litigation?
My lord, because of the litigation, my lord, we have not been able to proceed, my lord.
Is there any stay order?
There is no stay order.
Then? There is no stay order. We clarify that.
That your lordship.
In the meantime, we can file an affidavit here.
We have filed the affidavit, my lord.
Have you raised the point of maintainability?
I have taken the point of maintainability also.
I'm taking 1 week's time. I mean, we can. That's all I'm seeking.
We'll grant you time,
Yes,
don't worry.
That's all I'm seeking.
And we have annexed the MOU that also, my lord, clearly shows that the area that has been given to him and protected by this court.
But we should be thankful to Mr. Fukan.
Yes, my lord, in a way, yes, my lord.
You have it here in the court. And Young Chaudhary also. You don't see him often in the court.
In any case, we will not take Dalda, my lord.
Is Dalda back?
It will come back, my lord. It's there in the market in South India, Southeast Asia, my lord,
He's-
state, my lord.
In fact, his client is much bigger in regards to Dalda than mine because he's controlling a much larger area than I do.
My client is, my lord, now renamed. Ruchi Shah has been renamed as my lord.
Biryani, daldas are used. Why my learned friend is saying biryani? All biryani.
Dalda is
are
the
used.
best for biryani.
Best. That's why.
Best.
How can this, we can leave?
You need to have soap after having biryani to wash your hands. Okay. The Agriculture Department represented by SP B. Chaudhary has filed an affidavit today. Full stop. The RB Fukan, learned counsel for the petitioners. Praise for and is granted 2 weeks' time to file a rejoinder affidavit.
Yes, for 1 week.
1 week is fine. Because there is an urgency on my part also because I
Okay,
have to-
we thought 1 week may not be enough for you. 1 week's time. Praise for a week's time and is granted. Huh?
Grateful.
Then Sri M.K. Chaudhary, counsel for the private respondent. However, submits that writ petition WPC
WPC 2746.
2746/2022 is not maintainable. So who are the private respondent has no rights of the petitioner is
infringed.
is connected with the activities of the private respondent. Full stop. They said they said submission will be considered on the next date.
May I only just say this, Your Lordship, that the affidavit has come on 830. There are two writ petitions. The affidavit filed by the government today is in writ petition number 830. Not on the other one.
830, huh?
Yes.
Bottom first line to. Beach Chaudhary in 830-2022. Okay. Yes, next.
Your Lordship, fix a date, my lord. If
Let us 10 days.
some date, convenient to you,
We'll have it on 12th
12th of May.
or 10th.
Can it be on 11th, Your Lordship?
11th Thursday, it will be difficult. Thursday.
If it is not inconvenience.
In any case, this court will not be there. 11th, okay.
Then let it be next week next.
11th is okay.
We don't want to add to somebody's burden actually.
Obligement.
Obliged.
Also 39.
My lord,
Yes,
it
Mr.
relates to,
Mohanty.
my lord, not paying them a contractual amount of rupees, my lord, 9,53,000.
Irrigation, who's there?
They have to respond, my lord.
Irrigation.
Irrigation.
I can appear.
Earlier appeared.
Anupadhyay is appearing, already appearing in this matter.
Copy was served, my lord. Yes, Boda. He has received the copy, my lord. It is admitted, my lord, all process has been initiated for releasing the amount, but in spite of that, it's not been released.
Where is Mr. Bora? As Bora?
Also, let me inform him, Lordship.
But you're yet to get your instructions. We have it after 2 weeks. Get the instruction. These matters we should not keep hanging.
Lots one next date, I will make it confirm.
Okay. It appears that no notice of motion was issued on 13/5/2022. It appears that the matter has not been listed thereafter. Full stop. Further, comma. No response has been filed in this matter, which pertains to a claim for contractor's bill amounting to rupees 9,53,488. Full stop para. In the interest of justice, list after 2 weeks to enable the learned counsel for the respondents to obtain instructions / file affidavit.
Lordship, I'm appearing, Lord.
And on that matter, they endeavor me to dispose, my lord.
Let him come up instruction. P9, please.
That may be given, my lord.
In the meantime, 2 weeks you have said, yes. Next.
Date, even if date is not even, my lord, it is not listed. The problem is this.
List on 12th,
Master.
12/5.
Master.
FZ amendment. Yes, filed
Yeah, Lordship, I have filed the affidavit.
21/4.
Lordship, presently there are 752 captive applicants are in Assam. And 40 of my petitioners are working as a Mahud. And I have given the details in the affidavit.
Where affidavit filed when?
It will start from page 96. Paragraph number 5.
96,
Page 96 of my additional affidavit.
not 96, it will be 102. 20 to another 2 more. 19 are there. 19.
19, but one elephant and two mahout. One is mahout and another is helper. So altogether 40. And the act says that only 10%.
No, you have named, you have given the name of the Mahout only.
In the first, yes, Lordship, in name of the mahout, Kuadam Bodu and Kuabat Devi. These two mahouts are required to ride one elephant, Lordship. Name of the owner is also given there. Owner name in the Lordship will find in the first, in the paragraph number 5, name of the elephant is Jatra Prasad. Owner name is Chandan Kumar De. Address village Nelly, post office Nelly.
Yes, have you said anything on this?
Lawsuit, let me get discussion on this because as per our affidavit, lawsuit, less than 10% of the total members of the society are not being engaged. Lawsuit, let me get discussion of.
He has stated some facts, including the details.
Also,
You get the instructions.
Yes, lawsuit, this honor and
One issue is that my learned friend is submitting that my applicants are from the 3 districts and the registrar of the trade union instructed the labor officer of Morigao to collect information about the applicant. Accordingly, he has collected information. Only 3 mahouts have registered their name in the labor office. That is why they have got
about the registration, lawsuit, that 3/8 of the trade union act, lawsuit.
the trade union act is all right. Act is there. As per the act, I am entitled. Act says
You find your response. In terms of the order dated 13/3/2023, 3F that Mazumdar, Learned Counsel for the petitioner, has submitted that an additional affidavit giving the details as required by the said order has been filed. Full stop. 3CK Learned State Council pays for and is granted 3 weeks time to obtain instructions on the contents of the additional affidavit. List on. List on 19th.
19th of May.
19th May.
Lordship.
Friday, yes. Yes, Mr. Singh.
It is a lordship. Lordship, the instant has been filed by the petitioners, agreed by the ongoing construction of the FSTP site and speakers/treatment plant.
Started my friend, Lordship. I have informed my sister that, Lordship, they have today filed one affidavit, additional affidavit, Lordship. But some, Lordship, the distance part, Lordship. I have also obtained instruction, it is disputed, Lordship. My Lord may allow sometime, I will place it by way
You
of.
have filed the additional affidavit today.
Today.
My lord, that affidavit only pertains 3 aspects. One is their own communication that was for the convenience of this court. Other were aerial photographs showing the distance from the residence's house and the site itself. And third is the distance in meters that can be pointed out by the petitioners to their affidavits. That was instructed in the last day, my lord. My lord, that is just 2 pages affidavit.
Lordship, they have said that, Lordship, that distance of Gusam is 0, Lordship. Otherwise, Lordship, the verification taken by the Lordship, the government measurement taken by the government.
We'll have to go through this affidavit. Your J. Singh,
My lord.
the J. Singh Learned Counsel for the petitioner submits that that an additional affidavit has been filed today. Full stop. 3K Learned, you appear as
I am applying for the municipal board, Gwalpara municipal board.
Learned Counsel appeared for the Gwalpara Municipal Board. Prays for and is granted
2 weeks, within the period of 2 weeks, I will file, Lordship.
2 weeks time
Lordship.
to obtain instructions file affidavit
Lordship.
with regard to the contents
Lordship.
of the additional affidavit filed
Lordship.
today.
Lordship.
List on. List on. We'll have it on 17th of May.
Lordship.
17th May.
Lordship.
My lord, this project on the last occasion was instructed that 80% has already been completed.
Oh, then we give a shorter date, 10th of May.
Lordship.
10th of May.
Lordship.
My lord,
10th.
probably they'll complete the construction.
Already completed, Lordship.
My lord.
Already
By
completed
the
that
time of
project.
filing
Lordship.
of my case, it was
Already.
40%.
Mr. Bhattacharya, which matter? If you want, you can upgrade your matter. Who is for the other side?
There is an urgency was there, my lord, because
Please come.
there is an interim order.
which have been protected. Government. How much?
We don't want to detain persons on a Friday evening after 3:30.
Only thing is that there is extreme urgency because these are mobile units. Which
Why,
are,
this has been taken care, isn't it, by yesterday's case?
no.
Yesterday, MVU.
Veterinary.
These are-
The vehicles are lying for last.
These are what?
Veterinary, madam.
Veterinary mobile.
unit.
This is veterinary unit.
Veterinary units.
But same petitioner was there.
It is public interest, no, it is animals interest, Lordship.
That is more, that is.
More,
the
more
interest is more.
important, Lordship. And the vehicles are getting damaged, Lordship, because of.
You're a company from Guwahati, Assam.
No.
No, both are from outside.
Registered in Bombay.
Bombay, registered in Bombay.
But why is your name Sikitsa? Not Zikitsa, it's Sikitsa. There is no meaning of Zikitsa.
Imbamic acid.
It's Sikitsa.
Tickets.
It's pizza, not pizza.
Mayor, this matter has not been admitted as yet. So you
No, they are expressing urgency. We can have it any other day.
Of course, my lord, it is urgent.
There is an interim order.
Yes, Lordship.
Your lordship will admit it and hear it for the next week.
No, we'll have it in the admission stage.
Yes.
Admission hearing. You file your affidavit.
Everything ready, Lordship. Matter is, in fact, it was ready for hearing. So could it be on Tuesday, Lordship?
Thursday.
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 No issues.
On
Fourth probably. Fourth?
On fourth, Lordship.
fourth.
High on board.
Okay. Fourth.
High on board.
Fourth.
Could it be higher on the list, Lordship?
We cannot say 23 matter. You have to make a mention.
Lordship.
Arts V.K. Bhattacharya, Learned Senior Counsel for the petitioner. Also heard Sri D. Sekia, the Learned Advocate General, Assam. Whereas Sri D. Das, Learned Senior Counsel, has appeared for the private respondent number 6. Full stop. Both the Learned Senior Counsel for the respondents has expressed grave urgency in this matter, as there is an interim order passed. Full stop. The matter relates to supply of MBU.
Operation of, Lordship, operation of
MBU.
MVU.
MV. Mobile Veterinary Unit.
Veterinary.
MVU. Full stop. Para. Considering the same and also the fact that pleadings have been exchanged, comma, list for admission hearing on 4th of May.
Highly obliged.
Interim order. First, I'd like to continue till the next day of listening.
Deeply obliged.
Mayor, legal lordship. I look this case relates to the suspension, my lord. The suspension was issued under Rule 6(2), my lord, at page 26 of my writ petition be seen, my lord.
Page 62.
Page 26.
26.
26. I was placed under suspension.
Okay. You are arrested.
I was arrested and in the month of my lord, September, I was enlarged on bill by the trial court. Then basically, my lord, I was placed under suspension, Rule 6(2), my lord. 6(2). Thereafter, my lord, I have approached the authority by way of submitting my representation. That was not been considered, my lord. In the meantime, my lord, the official respondent has filed an affidavit saying that, my lord, they have issued a show cause notice on 3rd March. 3rd August. But that time I was behind the bar, my lord, they cannot. Then accordingly, my lord, honorable court directed them, my lord, under what authority, how come they served the notice to me, my lord, show cause notice. That notice, my lord, in fact, received on December 8th, my lord, I have the received copy, I'll show. Thereafter, my lord, they filed an affidavit opposition, my lord, saying that my lord, the review has taken place after the statutory period is over, my lord. That your lordship will see from their document, my lord. Lordship will see at page affidavit opposition filed by them, my lord. Lordship kindly turn to page 59.
Now you are arguing for what?
Arguing for a disposal, my lord.
Disposal not possible today.
This case is covered by your lordship's order.
Today is not possible.
Lordship. Lordship then.
Today you have to rise that there's some
Yes,
program. Also.
lordship may come up on Wednesday, man.
Are you ready for the?
I'm ready for disposal, Lordship.
I have annexed all the document also.
In fact, I'll argue that he's covered, he's not covered by Ajay Kumar Chaudhary, Your Lordship. Slightly different from that. Because when he was in behind bar, proposed notice was issued, Your Lordship. The coordinate bench has held that when memorandum charge is not given to a delinquent when he's out of the bar, the counting period starts from when the person informs the authority that he's out of the custody. From that time, the 3 months period starts, Your Lordship.
That is a division bench already clarified, my lord.
Division bench didn't deal with that, Your Lordship. I have a judgment of that copy.
But the crucial date will be the date of initiation of the proceedings.
My lord. 90 days, must.
90 days.
No, they said that they have initiated the proceedings prior to.
No,
Yes.
that cannot. That cannot, my lord. They said they submit notice, issued notice upon me, my lord, on.
What would be crucial, the serving or the initiation of the proceedings?
Initiation. They
So
have
the
no
initiation-
initiation from that document. It reveals, my
If
lord.
the initiation is on a date prior to 90 days.
No, my
how will
lord.
Ajay
Initiation
Chaudhary
is
cover
after
your-
90.
Yes.
They
Prior to 90 days, because that
What
judgment,
was the date of the suspension?
the date of suspension, Your Lordship, was on 2/8/2022.
And when did you issue the
Show-cause notice,
show-cause notice?
show-cause notice was issued on Lordship 23rd August 2022.
I was behind the bar, my lord.
That is a different matter.
No, my lord. They might have say in the record that I have issued. But purpose is, my lord, for serving notice, my lord. They served me, my lord, 8
The
December.
purpose is not that. Purpose is not to keep you hanging.
My lord, that
The
cannot.
purpose is not to keep you hanging, not to keep a delinquent hanging.
No.
That they are contemplating to initiate, they're not doing nothing. You are held under suspension. So there is a requirement of a timely review. Now,
My lord,
if
they
they,
have not done review, my lord. Lordship will see from their own record, my lord.
no, have you been caused any prejudice in defending your departmental proceeding?
My lord, that has been given, my lord, after 90 days, my lord.
No,
Lordship
no,
will-
are you prejudiced in defending yourself in the department proceeding?
My lord, it has to be, my lord, in accordance with the law.
What
my
is the prejudice caused to you? You're not even given a chance to file your show cause notice, reply.
lord. Reply, I have served, my lord. That they have issued me, my lord, after day of my
I
lord.
think your conception is not correct. We may not accept your conception. Your prediction may not be correct. What is the object of 90 days review?
90 days, my lord. Object is that, my lord, they have to review it, then they have to initiate.
What is the object? We are not asking
initiation
about the
of the
process.
proceeding, my lord.
What is the object?
Object, my lord, 90 days is that, my lord, they have to initiate the proceeding and they have to issue.
We are not asking the procedure. Why is this requirement of 90 days? Why the requirement of review?
My lord,
Have you thought of?
a reasonable opportunity of hearing to be given to me, my lord.
What is
It
got
is
to do with
defend
90
my
days?
case, my lord.
What is that got to do with 90 days review?
90 days review, my lord,
Why is review necessary?
review necessary, my lord, for initiation of the departmental proceeding. my lord.
Understood. Why is it necessary?
It is
Why?
the-
Why the concept of review has come?
It is, my lord, mandatory as per the law, my lord.
Will not put the question. to- Yes, next.
On 5th, my lord, that it.
Yes. কোনটা করলো নাকি এগুলো? Pleadings are complete and the matter and the learned counsel for the petitioners submit that the same can be taken up for disposal at the admission stage, established for admission on
5th, my lord.
5th is a holiday.
Holiday.
Tuesday, no?
On 9th also can be.
9th is okay? 9th.
Obliged, Lordship.
Yes, next.
This petition relates to my lord the revision as per the my lord rule 34 and 35. And the my lord refund of the money of rule complying the provision of rule 13 of the.
Affidavit filed, madam?
Yes, my lord, we have filed our affidavit. Reading completed, my lord. They have filed their reply also.
I have also
Lord,
filed my reply, whereby my lord, I have annexed one, my lord, the their order. By in similar circumstances, another writ petition that was filed, whereby the direction was given to remove the all other ferry services, which just come within the benefit of 3.3. So this same thing also happened to me. So my lord, this order complying with this provision, my lord, they were given the direction to remove all the ferry services, which come within the 3.2 kilometers. And moreover, the complying the provision of 13.
So you are praying for remission in this.
yes, my lord.
3.2 is not the issue.
Because issue is there, 3.2, because my lord, the as per section 30, rule 35.
No, that we know, that is a part of the ferry rule.
Ferry rule. And remission also, this comes under the same melody, on the that ground also I can for the remission also.
No, 3.2, we can pass an order immediately. There's no, that's a statutory requirement.
And remission because.
There cannot be two ferry services within a radius of 3.2. But so far as the remission is concerned,
Because my lord, the ferry
you
service.
need to hear, you need to hear.
Yes,
Because
my
that
lord.
was
You
closed
tell us, it will hear you on it.
My lord.
Pleading the complete, and the matter can be, and the learned counsel for the parties,
So one chair, my lord.
that the matter can be taken up for disposal at the admission stage. Full stop. Please for admission when?
As per lordship
My lord,
convenience, my lord.
because my lord, the already 1 year has completed, plus another 1 period.
You tell us a date.
As far as my lord, within my lord, take it away. On 4th, my lord, 4th of May.
Lordship, first week of May, lots of matters are pending, part and matter.
On
Second,
10th of May.
10th of May, I have part and matter.
Then my lord.
Honorable dependence.
My lord, by this.
After 10, lordship, any day.
11th,
My lord.
11 May.
By that, lordship, my lord, whatever it is regarding the removal of this, my lord, that can be lordship.
In the meantime, the department will ensure that rule
My lord
30
may not pass any order.
No,
Lordship
that will not affect that.
affidavit, my
That will
lord.
not affect
Lordship
that.
may not pass
This
any
is
order. Lordship will
consigned.
take up this matter for today
This is
itself.
consigned.
what is the order we have passed, madam? Have we passed any order?
Lordship may kindly fix the matter for final.
Have we passed any
disposal.
order?
No, lordship, but
We are only asking you to follow the rules. That
We are
order we
follow-
should not pass.
but lordship may kindly have a look our.
That order we should not pass. You're not supposed to follow the rules.
Yes, sir, we will follow the
The
rules, my
department will
lord.
ensure that rule 35 of the control and management of ferry rules 1968 pertaining to the radius is followed. Yes, next.
Oblige, lord.
Lordship, in item number 46, we have filed an affidavit this morning against the affidavit opposition filed by respondent number 2 and 3. And we'll be filing an affidavit against the affidavit opposition filed by respondent 5 in another 2 weeks' time, Your Lordship. Meanwhile, Lordship, today I would like to go ahead with the IA that we have filed. IA 76 of 2023, Lordship.
What is the IA for?
Lordship, to implead the opposite party as respondent number 6, Your Lord.
Who's respondent number 6? Who is the?
Lordship is the Honorable Minister, DMD, Your Lord.
By name?
By name, Your Lord.
Why?
Lordship, by order dated 10/1/2023, Lordship.
Has he issued any orders in his name?
Lordship, if I may, Lordship. If Lordship will kindly produce order dated 10/2/2023, Your Lordship.
Of?
In WPC 753 of 2023, Your Lordship.
75.
The first day, Lordship.
The order dated?
10/2/2023,
2 years.
Lordship. The last line, Lordship,
Yes.
reacting to the aforesaid submission, she D. Saikia, London Advocate General Assam, submits that the very basis of allegation is factually incorrect, as the width of the road has in fact been increased. Secondly, he submits that without making the affected individuals parties in the writ petition, no allegations of personal nature can be made either against the minister or his 2 sons. And Lordship, the line after the paragraph after that, Lordship, Shri Chaudhary, the learned senior counsel for the petitioner, however, has referred to the averments made in paragraph 14 and has sought leave of this court to array the incumbents as party respondents. Lordship, and the second last paragraph, Lordship, the leave sought for by the petitioner to array new parties is granted, Lordship. By this order, Lordship, we have filed this IA, Lordship.
But he cannot be arrayed as a minister. You can array him as a person. That's a different matter. But he does not, has he issued any orders in his name?
My lord, he is the minister in charge, my lord. What he did, my lord, a road which is of 4.
No, that way he has read
And my
out.
lord, he has constituted what he has done, my lord. I'll just explain. It's a very interesting case, my lord. Supposing, my lord.
No, we are not on this merits.
If they want, we have no objection. Let the person be impleaded, Lordship. We have no objection.
If your lordship wants that not in his capacity as a minister,
Exactly.
that can be done. That will correct.
Because under the rules of executive business, it's the
We'll correct that.
not don't implement him as a minister.
But as a
As a
so-and-so.
person, yes.
Okay.
Yes, Mr. Sakya.
Yes, as a person, I have no objection. Lordship.
No, as a minister, we need to follow the rules.
Correct
Definitely.
that, my lord. By hand, my
That perhaps you have followed what we're trying to
yes.
heard Sri K. and Chaudhary learned a sine concept for the petitioner, for the applicant petitioner, who by means of this application has sought to implead a new respondent, sought to implead the opposite party as respondent number 6 in WPC 753/2023. Full stop. This court has been drawn to the observations recorded in the order dated 10/2/2023 regarding the involvement of the new incumbent and his 2 sons, and also the objections raised with regard to allegations made against them without making them parties. Full stop para. Also heard Sri D. the Sakya, the learned advocate general Assam, who however points out that though he may not have any objection in making a particular incumbent a party, but that incumbent should not be made a party in the capacity of a minister of the government of Assam. Full stop. Anything by you for whom?
Number 5.
5. Who's 5?
The partnership firm.
Okay.
Whose favor the permission was there.
You're not the new incumbent.
I'm not the new. I appeared in the earlier bill also. I'm a different partnership entity, madam. I have nothing to do with any minister or anyone else.
He is more interested in fish, man.
These are fees.
The other one is not the next one.
I normally see him in around this area in the morning.
After hearing the parties, this court is of the opinion that while the prayer for impleadment not being opposed can be allowed, but such impleadment can be done only in the personal capacity without being described as a minister of the state. Stop. With the aforesaid observation, the impleadment application stands allowed by making also single. What is his address?
I think, my lord, he stays in Dispur only. So same address will go, but that minister will.
No. This is the official address, Secretariat.
Yes.
With his residential address as party respondent number 6. Full stop. I stands disposed of in the petition, you write. In view of
there is an affidavit filed by the private respondent.
no, in the petition, you write. In view of the order passed today, that is 28th and so in IF 726/2023, whereby the impleadment prayer of the petitioner has been allowed, comma, free so and so, which is residential address be impleaded, registry to insert the name of the newly impleaded respondents free so and so, which is residential address as party respondent number
6.
The affidavit filed in the meantime be brought to the records.
My lord, we should do by hand or I think.
No, this registry will do.
Okay. Secondly, my lord, The private respondent has filed an affidavit, 2 weeks we'd like to file a reply.
One affidavit is filed is.
No, no, but that is against the official respondent. Private
right,
respondent
okay,
is also just 1 week time. my lord.
List this case after a week,
Yes.
in which time the petitioner may also file rejoinder affidavit to the affidavit in opposition filed by the respondent of 5.
Obliged.
Pilot, will it taken up in the first week of May.
Okay. Or we commencing from 8?
Subject to convenience of the letter.
List on.
I am able to, but both are, both are.
Mr. AG is not easily available.
AG is available.
Not.
Not
Thing
available.
is that
Something within Bombay and Guwahati.
Only. No, no.
Some other places.
Some other places. We stop here. Yes, 8. 8 is okay.
8 or 10th, my lord.
No difficulty, Lord.
10th?
Yes, 10.
10th.
They have
10th
to
of
decide which luxury flat they will get, Lord. I will be a watcher only. Both sides.
It's not me, my lord.
Adha Malik is all. Highly obliged. Lord.
If I have one, I will invite both of them.
Not the code.
My lord,
Not the code.
my lord, at an appropriate time, I'll have the privilege. Right, not now,
Take some time then.
after a few years.
47. Barbara, yes,
My lord, I pray for 2 weeks time to file affidavit in this.
not filed.
Not filed. my lord.
On the prayer of Sri Chakraborty, Learned Council for the FCI matter is adjourned by 2 weeks to enable filing of affidavit in opposition.
Can you,
Interim order passed earlier.
Lordship, can you fix the date, Lordship?
There is no interim order. Okay. Interim order passed earlier to continue till the next date of listing. 2 weeks.
Yes.
Is, in fact, another matter was listed today,
Yes,
which was become infractions on the basis of the order passed
yes, sir.
by the GMC. These 2 matters, your lordship remains. Lordship will hear this matter after some time.
Where is Mr. Chaudhary?
He has already got the related.
In
No,
the
there is
first
one, and item number 49 is the petitioner.
49, he is the petitioner, in 50, I am the petitioner.
48 has been,
48
has been,
against the GMC.
48 has been withdrawn.
He withdraw it.
49 and 50. If this court has been apprised that the matter, that these matters can be taken up for final disposal. Full stop, list for admission hearing, when?
Anytime, your lordship.
In the last week of May,
Lordship.
2023.
Much obliged.
Mr. Huda, which matter? Which matter?
Reply to file, it has not come on record, Lordship. So I may humbly be permitted to take up matter after 2 weeks. So.
Item number?
51.
They have filed a reply today, my lord. Correct.
You are for transport department.
My lord. We have filed our affidavit, petition has filed a reply also today.
Then you need time for what?
Lordship, affidavit in reply, we filed, they have filed opposition. So we encounter, we have given. Huh?
They have today filed. reply.
Today it was actually fixed.
No, you have filed your reply today.
Reply, we have come today. Yeah, today.
And pleadings are over.
My lord.
Yes.
And Mr. Biswas, you are
My
for,
lord, we are the highest bidder.
you are the private respondent.
The matter is being delayed.
Have you filed your affidavit?
No, we have filed our affidavit. Yes.
We have given a reply also.
That means the pleadings are over.
My lord.
Then we can have it for disposal.
Yes, yes.
Matter released to what?
Settlement of query service, my lord. Due to the pendency of the repetition, we are not settling the,
Okay, next week, are you ready?
my lord.
Next week,
On 11th, lordship,
on 11th.
my lord. On next week, any day.
Okay, 11th is okay then. It appears that pleadings are heart free. As Sudha Learned Counsel for the petitioner Also heard MSMD Board and Standing Council Transport Department for the IWT.
My lord.
Whereas the SCB Sus Learned
For
Council
private respondent.
is present for the private respondent number 9.
9.
Full stop para. As pleadings are complete, comma. Matter may be listed for admission hearing on 11th of.
May, my lord.
May.
Deeply obliged.
Is there any interim order?
No, my lord.
Then why is the urgency?
We are not
Yes,
running.
we are not handing over the Ferriga to the private respondent, though he is the highest bidder, because this matter is pending before his honorable court.
There is no interim order. Go
Yes,
ahead.
but sometimes it happen if there is no interim order court.
You will
But the
remove me. If anything happen, you will remove.
We are
me.
dealing with matters where interim orders are being violated right in
Yes.
and out, and you are.
My lord, like,
We have to rise early today. There is some meeting.
My lord, Rasim may kindly dispose of the matter on next day.
We'll try.
Number 188.
Obliged.
Tender matters.
Which one? Which one?
81 and 80.
Which matter? Which matter?
Uh,
What was the subject matter?
Tender letter. or
Understood. Which one? Which tender matter? Have we heard it earlier?
No, your lordship has not heard this matter.
Pertaining to what?
Lordship, the tender allowed to the petitioner has been cancelled, lordship, and subsequently fresh tenders were issued. And the
Supply
finalized
of what? Supply of construction. What?
construction of roads, lordship.
Roads.
Yes,
Okay. We'll have it next week.
lordship will kindly fix a date, lord.
Yes. He'll give a date to next week. Didi.
Interim has to be continued.
Our interim order to continue.
78.
Interim order is there.
No, Lordship, we have brought it by order. Lordship. The Lordship, for a long time, the Lordship affidavits has not been filed. 3 occasions time has been taken. With non-payment of contractual bill, we are suffering a lot.
They have a date.
My lord, in
Any-
81 and 82, interim has to be continued.
Yeah, that's it. Item number 67, my lord. Only notice has to go, my lord.
No, we are not taking up money. Only where interim order needs to be extended, just make a request.
72 interim is there.
72.
70 interim.
Okay.
Deeply obliged.
Obliged.